be right back. Alright, turn on my feet heating apparatus here, and then I'll get started. All right. Had to order breakfast. Because, gotta eat when I'm hungry. All right, now, start the day off right. We gotta take our pills. And we gotta take some dual action Advil. Dual action Advil. Dual action. It's got acetaminophen and Advil. Pain and swelling. Unfortunately, I thought I was buying a big bottle of them when I was buying a bunch of these little individual wrapped ones, but that's okay. Because I will still use them. these two bad boys. What? 2 in a pack. I take 4, so you gotta like bend the corner over and then you can tear it. It's that child safety crap. My migraine pills are the same, but they don't open when you do that. I gotta use scissors to get those fuckers open. It's annoying. Alright, yeah, use my scratch. Pathetic mortal. Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I forgot to take my pills yesterday. Oh, nice. I got the Joyous Noel. Oh, there you go. I got a new Christmas outfit now. Joyous Noel, Christmas outfit for all. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Almost had a twitch. You guys almost watched me get covered in my own drink. Whew. All right. All right, let's go check it out. I want to check out the Joyous Noel. Snowell, 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 Snowell. Pardon me. Whew. Alright, he's got a new one, right? It should be, I don't know where. Oh, God, I don't feel good. God damn it. Hang on, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whew. Oh, that was a rough one. Whew. Okay. That was rough. Oh, I bet you it's in the back here. Where is it? I'm somewhere back here. I know it. Oh, you know what? I'll just look for the exclamation point. It should give me an exclamation point, shouldn't it? Fuck, where is it? Oh. Okay, did I miss it? Am I fucking blind here? I'm not seeing an exclamation point there, so let's go up here. Let's go to here. No, I don't see it there either. Where the fuck did that thing go? It's not here. I think he's talking to himself. Alright, let's see. It should be in here somewhere, right? Maybe I just scrolled over it. I didn't, like, dismantle it, did I? That would have been a great mistake to make. Alright, let me exit out of here. I don't know where the fuck it went. I thought I got one. Oh god. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, there's nothing there. I have no idea where that would have gone. It was called Noel, wasn't it? Let's, Joyous Noel. Oh, is it? No, because it didn't have shoes. Alright, let's do this. It was this one. See, bound to this character. What the fuck? It's showing it as setware. Oh, is there some bug? Oh my god. Sega, seriously, are you fucking bugged out again? There it is. What is that listed under? Alright, I'm scrolling through this shit. Let's start at the front. Oh, no, I just saw it. I swear I didn't see that before. Alright, I'll have to change the color, but I do have it. Alright, now I can figure out what I can do for shoes. I don't think I have any. Oh, shit. Hey, my
hello there.
Here. That's good. Hideki, how you doing, man? I'm trying to find some, like... I need to... I could probably do Sonic shoes. Because I don't have any freaking Santa-type boots. I don't have, like, any... Like, that wasn't really a thing in base game, like, shoes. And I don't want to go barefoot. Oh, I do have shoes. Unable to copy due cost. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so that's easy enough. All right, well, that was unexpected. They got here quicker than I was hoping. All right, let's go back to... Oh, wait, it was at the other end, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, now I have to get a color change pass. All right. All right, now I gotta fix my shoe size. I like that. I think that's pretty good. Bless you. All right. Let's eat that egg muffin. How you doing, Hideki? What? What? No way. That's got to be an error. Right? Just so you can see. Oh, they got my Christmas outfit on. That's good. Say what again? Say what one more goddamn time, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. Oh, man. That is so funny. I got my Christmas look. Maybe we should go with a darker red, huh? What do you think? Hello there. Maybe make it match the boots, you know? Hey, cars! Cars! I gotta change some colors. It's not matching as good as I like. So let's go. See, the boots are a little bit darker. So, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave it. Oh no! Well, there's another one happening in about a half an hour. I mean, I'm sorry, hour and a half. Brain no worky. Today's your last chance. There's a concert in an hour and a half. And then there's one at 7 p.m. Pacific tonight. And that's it. Then Popona concerts go away. And there's no telling if we'll ever see one again. Definitely make sure you catch it today. 1 hour and a half from now. 1 hour and a half. That's like Robert and a half. I am going to work for Robert and a half. I got a soda. I got a egg muffin. Hmm? Man, Monday off too. Yep. Oh. Are you trying to get another one of those guns? So you can throw snowballs at people? With an M1A? That would be cool if you could do that. Mm-hmm. SMG?
So snowballs on my vector, because maybe the rate of fire will make it
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Do the snowballs actually do damage, though? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So it's like we don't have the weapon talent.
Oh, really? Gotta go to Red Tem and eat my food. Not enough crisp meat available in any region. Extra damage to weak point. Mountain of sugar on what?
Bacon.
Really?
Yeah, so I made bacon. I did bacon. Yeah, I won't. But I took bacon and then I put fresh maple syrup on it, and then put it on those little like cookie cooling racks. Put those in a drip tray, and then I put the bacon on it, and then I covered them in brown sugar, and then I just cooked them.
So sprinkled brown sugar. I'm like, you're supposed to put like a handful and put it like this.
So it's so
like
thick
this.
that it becomes like caramelized.
Yes.
They were still awesome. You got them.
Of course it was awesome. It's the house full of me.
It wasn't salty bacon.
Oh, yeah.
It was sugar bacon. I know, that's what I was saying. It wasn't salty bacon.
I told him I wouldn't eat him. Looking at me now.
He kept looking at you. Can I have that last piece of bacon? I could see Tom doing that too. He's a horn dog. He loves to eat. All right, you two. That's it. No mas.
I had no idea that the child was coming over, but she did realize that I wrote the birthday again on the calendar.
Yeah, I didn't notice either. So it was like she's walking the door. Okay, not doing it, girl.
But the thing I was cooking was my childhood favorite, what I would do before I was 10.
Dude,
I
those
made that
were
like
the
every
best
week.
fucking pigs in the blanket I've ever had. The meat was so tasty and juicy. It's
And there's more of them right now, just not rolled. But you know what we do? We skewer them and they're little, and you turn on the gas oven, or not the gas oven, the gas stovetop, and you roast your own bellini.
man, they were so good.
You could do
They
that
just
later
kept in the
today.
flavor. I dipped them in the ketchup, and oh my god, it was so. It was like by far and away the best I've ever had. And I
that
was just
also
shocked because I'm like,
premium
damn.
cheese. But
Oh, there was cheese in it too?
whatever stayed in.
Yeah, I didn't notice the cheese so much as I did the frickin' the flavor of the meat. It was so juicy and succulent.
Oh, butcher box.
It was like the bread wrapped stuff kept the juices in or something, man. It was so good. I'm not a fan of sausage and shit. Yeah, that's what I liked. I liked that a lot. Yeah, that was very tasty.
No, I'm just gonna fucking eat it. One. My hand is cold. I was holding iced tea.
I got my Christmas. All right, let me do my dailies real quick. Since I'm on a force, that it won't take long. Region mag, forging, dex base, outer area. I want to do a bump. We're doing coke over here, or what? Yeah, I had a friend of mine that I knew that I came home from work and my roommate and my other friend were sitting there smoking a joint, or they're about to. And so they fired up and I'm like, yeah, pass it around. I get it. I take one hit, and in one hit, my lips tingled. I went fucking stoned as shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this? He's like, oh, it's a woo, man. I'm like, what's a woo? Like it's a joint. Like what the fuck? He's like, no, it's a woo, man. It's a woo. I'm like, what the fuck is a woo? He's like, oh, you sprinkle crack in the weed. I'm like, you motherfucker. Yeah, my lips went numb like one hit. And I was like, what the fuck?
The wallpaper kind of looked interesting.
Yeah, well, I didn't know, or I wouldn't have hit it. Because I didn't want no fucking crack. But, yeah, I had a hit.
It may or may not have trade crash. If you do, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you don't want it. Yeah, well, that's the same thing with Coke. But I did want to try Coke when I tried it. I didn't want to try cat. Yeah, and I had a guy that got some really good stuff back in the day, so when I tried it, it was really good. Alright, I got all my sea slugs. Oh, they're giving you the wrong gun now? So now you have to, what do? Log out and then log back in to try and get him again? That's so annoying. Did I feed? I didn't feed it. Yeah. Yeah. They don't play like you do, dude. Sadly. Yeah, exactly. I'm an undercover content creator for New Genesis. I create content for them, but it's such a minor scale they don't even recognize me. That's kind of cheap. Like, isn't that supposed to be like when your company holds a championship or anything like that, you're excluded? Because that's against their best interest, because you could be cheating. I mean, that's what happened to why Canada didn't win any Monopoly for 10 years. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Super annoying. Ever. Because he's working for the company. Speaking ill of the company. Alright, you know what? I need to go over here to this island, but I don't want to aggro everything. So then I have to go pee! I have to go pee! I don't think anyone... Yeah, you know why they don't recognize me is because I don't have a big following. So for them, it's like, oh, what are you going to help? Maybe a couple hundred people? We want people that are going to be helping thousands. So I'm just too small. That's the reason. It's not that what I do isn't helpful for them or anything like that, right? It's just that I don't reach the numbers they want me to be able to reach. Because I'm small potatoes. I need a reach toothbrush. That's what it is. So, anyway, it's all good. I don't play this game because I want to make content for Sega. So it's okay. It's all right. I don't have to abide by their rules and standards. I can get away with saying, fuck you, Sega, and they can't do much of anything to me other than hit me with a TOS and ban me if they really wanted to be dicks. But, thankfully, they're They're not the perfect company, but they're not so bad that they're going out and fucking trying to do shit like that. And in all fairness, I talk a bunch of shit about Sega, but, you know, I love this fucking game. So, you know, there's always going to be something to complain about no matter what in a first world. So, you know, the fact that I have a video game that I can play and I'm not being shot at or bombed while I'm trying to do it, you know, that alone should really just make people just shut the fuck up. But, you know, we're human, so we'll complain, because that's what humans do. We always find something to bitch and moan about, and just look at the internet if you don't believe it. You can see, like, something that's done absolutely perfectly, and somebody will fucking bitch about it. That's fucking life. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know how many people are actively watching the quote-unquote new Genesis content creators. However, I'm still sure it's a far cry more than I get. So, but my audience is you know, awesome and loyal and cool. So, I wouldn't trade my audience for the world. Yeah, and it's more personal, because I can see what you guys are saying. It's not like, you ever watch Asmongold, dude? His chat scrolls just, how the fuck do you even keep up with that, let alone, you know, pay attention to what your friends and people are saying? Well, he doesn't even play games a lot. He'll just sit there and, like, do, like, reaction videos and shit. But even then, it's like, how do you keep up with your chat? Like, it's just scrolling like this. I can't even keep up with it, and I'm just sitting there staring at it. Like, so, but he's huge. He's been around for like 20 years or something, though. That's why he's fucking enormously well known.
That one guy I watched, that KB guy who always has the smooth videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's cool.
Talks really soft,
Yep.
nice. He won the New York Content Creator.
Nice. Yeah, he's cool. I like his stuff. Who's what? I'm sorry, I just saw what you said, Hideki. Who's what? Asmongold. Asmongold. He's a big World of Warcraft and stuff like that. He's been around for like almost 20 years. Like, he's literally been doing this shit since Twitch and streaming was like a thing. Like, when it first started, he was there doing it. And he's huge. He's got a whole corporation, a whole company now in his name, and like, he just recently had to actually fire somebody because they did something inappropriate, and so he had to do a whole fucking video explaining that and explaining, you know, the situation, and that this guy's no longer with us, and blah, blah, blah. I mean, he's that big now, where he's got to deal with that kind of shit. Yeah, Asmongold. I think it's spelled like that or something along those lines. Check him out, though. He is very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, the guy's fucking entertaining as shit. I can just sit there and listen to him talk about crap because he's intelligent and doesn't let his emotions get the better of him. And he's no nonsense. Like, he'll straight up tell you, no, fuck that. I don't give a shit. Be like, yeah, but they I don't fucking care. That's not why I play the game. You know, and he's straight up, and I have a lot of respect for that. And he's grown and learned too. You know, like, if you look at his early streams, he said things that he regretted. He did things he regretted. You know, he had to learn and grow as a human being. That's why I don't believe in cancel culture, because you don't learn and grow if you just get canceled and when you fuck up. And Asmongold has grown and evolved over time to become the more mature, entertaining streamer that he is. But yeah, and I'm not trying to promote somebody else's shit, especially somebody that has literally millions of followers. And I'm not joking. Millions of followers. He certainly doesn't need to take my few. But I wouldn't want to, stop anybody from good entertainment. And he's got good entertainment. I mean, if you like what he's discussing, obviously, if you have no interest in, say, World of Warcraft, and he's talking all about a World of Warcraft expansion or something, then obviously you're not going to be interested, right? But he talks about stuff outside of gaming. And he's pretty level-headed. I like him. I don't always agree with everything he says, but I definitely like him. All right. Let's go get some meat in the outer area. I want to get these dailies done, so if you guys get on and need some help, I can run you through some shit. I have no interest in WoW. Yeah, and I don't either. I've never played WoW. I have no interest in WoW. I think it's dumb as shit. When I finally was starting to possibly show a possible interest in it is when they released that Kung Fu Panda expansion, and I went, what, Kung Fu Pandas? No, I'm fucking fucked with that game. So I never got into it. I don't know the first thing about it. I was Elder Scrolls. That was me. I was all Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Wow, we can't even... Diablo, the new one, is so bad, dude. It is so bad. I'm like, really? How do you guys sleep at night? They don't give a fuck. That's corporate America, though. Corporate America don't give a... They'll make it seem like they give a fuck. They want you to think they give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Corporate America cares about one thing. Making money. If telling you that they're sorry and they feel bad for you and sucking your dick gets them more money, they'll do it. But that is the bottom line. It's the same thing with any corporation you work for, dude. They'll replace you tomorrow. They'll make you think they give a shit about you. Oh, you're irreplaceable. Oh, you're so important. Oh, you're so great. Yeah, it's all a lie. It's all bullcrap, dude. It's so fickle. Corporate America's so fickle. Yeah, and then they dare call themselves family. It's like, what? No. Maybe if you're gonna call yourself family in the corporate world, you're talking more like some of my family, right? We just pretend you don't exist until we don't get your money. That was loud. I wonder if that picked up on my stream. That was so loud. You're gonna be like fucking Carl farting on stream. Yeah. Get your shit bucket so you don't have to walk 10 feet to the toilet. Yeah, I know, right? I want a printer right next to my desk. Where's my other crab? There it is. Almost didn't see it.
Time to get my computer and pick my butt.
Computer. I gotta grab some more fucking dabs from upstairs. I got another container up there I bring down here, so we have Mo. Oh, we gotta get Mo down here.
I think we should, if you're gonna kidnap someone, you should
I prefer making bacon. I'm making a rule not to touch Blizzard's new stuff. Yeah. And the good news is the Elder Scrolls Online is old Blizzard. Like 2013 Blizzard, so it's all good. That game's amazing.
I thought Elder Scrolls was
It's Bethesda and, I'm sorry, not Blizzard. They're Bethesda and, ZeniMax. ZeniMax runs the servers and all that. Bethesda does all the content and shit. But yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, very extremely well-run game. Endless content. I've watched that game grow and evolve over the years, and that game, I don't even understand how somebody could still be playing World of fucking fuck you in the butt craft when you have a game like Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I don't even get it. It's so much, it's so far superior, in my opinion, in every way. Anyway, that's just my opinion. That's all I gotta say about that. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Very much so. It's kind of like being a boat captain in the high seas, right? Like, you're so used to watching the bow of your boat go completely underwater, yet still comes back up. Over the years, you've seen that happen so many times that you become complacent to it. And then now when you're in a really bad storm and you're listing hard to starboard and your bow goes down, but this time it don't come back up, and that's it. You're never heard from again. Scary shit. That's like the story of the Edmund Fitzgerald. That's what they believe happened to it. They believe it came a little too close to shore when it was trying to avoid a really bad storm, and they went near some jagged reefs, and they believed that they breached their hull a little bit in some of the cargo hold areas, and they didn't know, but then they started to have that really bad list, and then you add a ton of weight of water into your boat, and it was like a 200-foot long boat or something. I mean, this was like the largest carrier on the Great Lakes at the time. And something so long, the bow would go down and completely submerge underwater, and then it would come back up. And then what they believe happened is, because of the added weight, it was down even further. And then when the bow went down, they believe it either bottomed out and then broke, or it just had too much weight on the front and couldn't come back up and broke. And the ship sank immediately and killed all 29 men on board immediately. And in the middle of the dark night, dark and cold of the Great Lakes in November. It's a tragic story. But that's the kind of shit that happens because the captain became complacent. Right before that happened, right before they disappeared from radio, the captain was speaking to another boat captain and said, we're holding our own. That was his actual last words. We're holding our own. Because he was so used to seeing that bow go down and come back up that he became complacent. Tragic story. Yes, they were in fact not holding their own, but it's a real sad story. I've watched a lot of, there's even a song about it on YouTube. It's a really sad story, dude. It goes through and it shows you all the pictures of the crew, and it's a really sad story. And it was huge, dude. The boat was so huge. You look at something so colossal and you're like, how the fuck does that sink? Right? Like the Titanic. Nobody thought that was sinking, but that was just a bunch of fucking ignorance. And there was a lot more to that story too. Like, they had a fire in the engine room a week before that actually damaged the outer hull from that fire because it burned for several weeks because it was a coal fire and they couldn't put it out. And so there was a whole bunch more to the Titanic story than we were told just in school. Oh, a Titanic hit an iceberg and it sank. Well, there was actually a whole lot more to it than that. Hey, Non, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for raiding with your party. Hello, party people. Hello. Hello, party people. How you guys doing? We were just messing around and talking about the Titanic and ships sinking and stuff. Nothing special. How have you been, man? I haven't seen you on the game in so long. Now I'm gonna grind Luster. I'm guessing you have some inside information. I don't... Do we have Luster coming? Is that coming? Or are you talking about on base? Do you mean on the base game? Alright. I should get my dailies done at the base. Yeah! If you need any help, Non, if you're on ship 1, let me know. If you need help. I've got, I got most of my stuff done over here on this side, so I can pop back over there and help you if you need any help. If you're on ship 1, I don't even remember if you're ship 1, Non, so... But if you are and you need any help on base, just hit me up. But I swear you're not ship 1. I could be wrong. But yeah, if you're ship 1 and you need help, Non, please let me know. I got level 100 everything over there. I can pop back over there and help try to run you through stuff. It's weird, I had a glitch. So my 15-star weapon on the base game, I can no longer equip on my main character. I have to use my alt character on the base game because something bugged out when I was transferring from New Genesis to the base game. In that teleportation sequence, it unequipped my 15-star weapon. When I'm on base now, it's grayed out. It thinks I can't use a sword when I'm a hero. And it's annoying. I've done everything I can. I've switched classes, switched back. I've tried everything. I can't get the game to allow me to equip the weapon that I used for the entire game on base game on this character anymore. I have to do it on my other character. It's kind of annoying. But that character's all level 100 everything as well, so it's not like I couldn't help you. So just let me know if you need help. Or if you just want somebody to help you make it go faster. Because I know you don't need help. You never need help. I understand that. But, like, if you want help, if you want somebody to help you make it just go faster for just slaughtering everything faster, let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to decked base to go kill stuff. Because I have to kill stuff for my daily. And there is a new concert in 1 hour. Papona concert is in 1 hour. It's, there's only one more Papona concert today, and then she's gone. And that's at 7 p.m. Pacific, so in 8 hours from now, and in 1 hour from now. So if you guys haven't seen the Papona concert, make sure you attend it, so you can get your title. You know what I should do? I should find a room with people in it. I just want to kill stuff, guys. I just need to kill a few things so I can get my daily done. But yeah, Non, I would be more than happy to help you if you're on ship 1 and I can. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, boo-hoo! Boo-ho. Actually, it's Boo-ho1. What's going on? Welcome to the chat. Just Boo? Alright, Boo. Wonder why they're not making Popona concerts. I think they're gonna. I think they want to make it like an actual concert as opposed to just the screen thing. Oh, Infernium. Oh god, I thought you said intern for a second there. I was like, ew, internship. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Infernium grinds. It's rough. Right on. Well, if you need anything or if there's anything I can help you with, let me know, Non. I'd be happy to. What did it say? Unable to join party because something? I don't know, whatever. I got invited to a party, but I think they're already all partied now.
Success!
And that's fine, because I'm only doing this to get my kills and then I'm leaving. Long and time consuming. Yeah, it's not, you're right. It's not that it's rough. In fact, I got mine done in one day, essentially. But you gotta have all the rare drop boosts going because it does depend on rare drop. So if you have a lot more rare drop, you'll get a lot more Infernium quicker. So I got 162 or so in 5.5 hours. And I had almost 160% rare drop rate the entire time. And that's why I was able to do it so fast. Oh, those don't blow up right away. Oh! I'm just now seeing that. Okay. Those, like, they hit and then they... Alright, good. I'm still not familiar with all the enemies in the new region. Probably just shotgunned a bunch of party quests. Yeah, they probably did send a bunch of invites. I want to shotgun some liquor. Fixa 3. This one that I'm using right now is actually Fixa 5 because it's only a Christia rod. But I do have my Kuklofus Fixa 3. Yes, absolutely. I wasn't going to waste time grinding for something that would be inferior to something else. I mean, it's still inferior to the Gunblaze series, but that's it. So I'm okay with that. Gunblaze is super duper rare, so I'm okay with that. Alright, I think I got my daily done. I did. I have to go get Tame's meat and outer... Hey, don't hit me, dude. Rude. Rude. Ice. Alright, let's go. I need to go out here and find something. Ah! But yeah, it wasn't that it was just a little bit boring because when you're streaming, it's like when I used to do boring stuff like that where like you're doing the same thing over and over and it can be a little boring. I would put on YouTube music videos and I would jam to music while I was playing and shit. And I can't really do that now. I mean, I could just pipe the music through my headset and then you guys wouldn't hear it. But then I'd be sitting here like jamming out and dancing and shit and I would look even dumber than if there was actually music playing at the same time. So, because trust me, I'm aware how dumb I look when I dance. I'm fully aware of that. But it's even dumber when there's no music. So anyway, all right, Tame's meat. I need to kill some Tames. Let's go kill some Tames. But yeah, let me know if you need any help, Non, if you're on Ship 1. I'll be more than happy to come in and just help run you through stuff. I know that obviously doing dailies and getting those golden tickets and silver tickets are helpful. Like, I had 7 characters. I have 7 characters. The reason I have 7 characters is because of when I was on base, I would do my dailies on each one and then give all 7 of those silver tickets to the character I was leveling. And then at the end of the week, I would get 7 gold tickets and I would give all of those to the character I was leveling. So I could level a character all the way to 100 in like a week. No problem. Alright, I'm looking for Tame's meat. I need some Tames. Alright, I don't want to leave this region, though. Ooh, let me get this. But yeah, I'm on my Force right now. My main is a Braver. I'm only playing Force because I use Force as a mobbing tool. Force is really, really good for, like, mobs. So I use this for mobbing, but when I'm doing anything, technically, I don't. Gotta go breakfast. Oh, thank you, Non. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Have a great breakfast. And it was awesome seeing you again, buddy. I missed you since you left us to go to Monster Hunter. I lost Non. My friend laughed at us. Anyway, he's back. But yeah, if anybody out there ever needs help, you know me. I'm always happy to help, especially when I'm in a situation like this where it's like I've gotten my content of pretty much everything I'm working on done. There's only little minor things here and there that I'm still kind of working on, so I'd be more than happy to help somebody get caught up so they don't feel like they're behind. So I know that feeling. Been there, done that. Merry Christmas. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey! Oh! Damn it! Ah! Got myself up, I don't care. I need Tames meat. I only came here for the Tames meat, but I saw those guys getting fought. I can do yellows whenever you want, man. You tell me when you're ready and I'll get on my Braver and we'll go. Let me just find one more Tame to kill and I'm ready. I can run you through whenever you want, man. Make sure you got your food buff if you're premium. If you're not premium, still try to get a food buff so you can do more damage and kill shit quicker, though you won't really need to kill much. You'll see why if you haven't already. But it's still handy because some of the enemies at the end you might have to attack a few times and it helps to just be able to kill them down. But yeah, you just let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna find this one last Tame. It's gotta be around here somewhere. That's not a Tame. Where are all the damn... Where's the damn meat? And that takes you up to another area up there. Really? I just need one stupid Tames meat to finish my day. Well, you know what? It's not that important. Let me know when you're ready. I can fucking do yellows whenever. One Tames meat I can come here and get later today when they respawn or whatever. I still have a lot of resources here. I need to come back and get when I'm on my Braver. It's just a pain in the ass to do it when I'm on my Force. It's funny, each class has its thing, man. Force, great for mobbing. Not fun for resource hunting. Again, these are personal opinions, so if you feel differently, it's not that I'm trying to start an argument. I just don't like using Force for certain things, and I don't like using Braver for certain things. But I love playing Braver. You following me, boy? Yeah. Yeah, you let me know when you're ready for yellow, Hideki. This one Tames is just eluding me, so it can just kiss my ass. Oh, never mind. There's my last Tames. I'll go kill his punk ass right now. Grabbing the herbs, though. They don't give you a lot of herbs. I got a question. Does music from low to high volume go from low to high volume for you? Yes. So, like, depending on where I am. Yet it's loud. Oh. So my base game volume's at 20. But I control the volume at which my game sounds go through my stream through the software from my mic. So basically what I hear in my headset is a little different than what you guys hear down there, because I have my game volume a little bit lower in my headset, so I can hear you guys and I can hear other stuff. But this is how I have my volumes set up for me. May said the same thing. She was like, I can't have my game volume going through my headset and the chat going through my headset, otherwise I can't hear you guys because the game's so loud. And I'm like, well, turn down your volume, because I know base game volume adjusts one thing, sound effects is different, and then player voice is different. And then of course in-game video, that's the freaking big monitors. I'm gonna turn that down to 80. And then voice chat is your literal like talking. But I have my global focus sound on. Make sure that that's either on or off depending on whether or not you want that. There are different settings in here that you might want to check that might actually have a bearing on what you're hearing in game. But this is what I would go and check right off the bat. You know, the focus, global sound, specify whether to play game audio when the game is in an active video. So if you like alt-tab out of the game, do you want the game to just be silent and mute, or do you want it to keep playing? I wanted it to keep playing, because if I alt-tab out to like chat or do something in my stream, I don't want like my stream to suddenly go mute. So I turned that on, and then I adjusted all these volumes based upon where I wanted them, and then I still adjust them and tweak them here and there depending on what I'm doing. Sometimes a certain sound effect is too loud, so I'll have to turn it down a little bit, or sometimes there'll be a situation where somebody's character voice is too obnoxious, and so I'll, it's never a just set thing. I adjust things here and there, but for the most part, I don't have to mess with it too much. Yeah, that's definitely bizarre. I don't know what platform you're playing on, but you might want to do like a file integrity check or something. It might be something like that. Also, you might want to go into like, because I play on a Windows 10 device. So I went into my Windows audio settings and I told, because I can tell each different source where to go, input and output. So I told my game, New Genesis, to go output to my Stream Manager audio software, which is from the Elgato. And then from there, I break all the different sounds apart and I go, okay, I want my game volume to be this high for the stream and this high in my headset, and I can make all those adjustments. Which is why I sometimes have to go and then watch my own stream after I stream, which I hate doing because I hate hearing myself and seeing myself. But I'll have to do that sometimes just to double check and make sure that like what you guys are hearing sounds good, because sometimes it'll fuck up. Sometimes I'll have an update and things will all get reset, and that's the most annoying. But anyway, I'm ready whenever you are, Hideki. You just let me know. I've even got my dailies done now. Dailies, everything back done again. I just have this crap, which, whatever, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town, switch back to Braver. I was only running my Force, too, because I had just finished my Force's armor, so I got over 100% tech weapon potency, and I was like, ooh, let me go play with that. I think I got to 103. Yeah, 103.1% on my tech weapon up, so I wanted to play with it. Yeah. And it was cool, but I'll go back to my Braver, because that's what I need to do. Alright, meet me in town. Anybody else that wants to level up let me know. Just meet me in town. Message me, whatever, and I will send you an invite to the party, and we'll go level you up. Shockway! You gonna come, Shockway, or are you working or something? Oh, I apologize if my internet bounces a little bit weird today. I've seen it bouncing a few times, so. All right, let me go upstairs and grab. I have to grab some more dabs. I'm almost out down here, so I gotta go run upstairs and grab another. We'll go for snacks, and then when you get back, we'll run. I gotta run upstairs and grab my dabs, though, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And whoever needs to run for EXP, just meet me in town and, like, stand near me or something. Be right back. All right, I gotta get back in my warm seat now. I'm freaking freezing. This house is cold. 63 in here, and I don't do well with freezing cold. I've got long johns on, jeans on, jacket and everything, and I'm still fucking freezing. So what I did is I took some big cardboard boxes and I built like a box around my legs, and I have a little heater that blows on my feet. It's only a little 400 water, but it's still enough that it gets that little area inside my little cardboard house, so to speak, warm, and then I can at least try to keep my legs warm. If I can do that, then I'm normally okay. Oi, look at my wife. She's bundled up like I feel right now. She's got a scarf on and everything. Woo! She's getting ready to go to work, and it's like 4 degrees over there or some shit. To be fair, it's 63 inside our house, so, you know, it's cold here too. Alright, who am I taking? Where's my Hideki? I don't see anybody yet. Alright. No rush, no rush. Yeah, but that's inside. It's 39 in here? Dude, that's... I'm not gonna survive. Yeah, I guess. I'd have it on until I left, though. Alright. Well... Stay warm, baby. I love you. Cold for me.
Cool.
Alright, honey. Alright, love you. I'll see you in the morning. Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm here, and by the way, I changed my character name to... What? You changed your character name? I did that once. It was like $15 fucking dollars. You spent $15 to change your fucking name? Wookie Wookie? Oh my god, Clem. Oh, you're not here. You're here, but you're not here. Wookie Wookie? What are you, a big fan of Star Wars or something? Yeah, Wookie what I can do. Or am I pronouncing that wrong? Is it not Wookie?
Or if you're very curious, you might be
Is it Wookie?
Woo.
A Wookie Woo.
Wookie
Stop peeking through my windows, you little Wookie Woo.
Draw your damn curtains.
It's like that lady from Blazing Saddles. Wookie Woo instead of Looky Loo. She would say Wookie Woo. It's Twoo, it's Twoo.
Love her.
Yeah, she's awesome. Wookie, I'm saying it right. Wookie Wookie. Wookie Wookie! Wookie Wookie. Wookie Wookie. Wookie Wookie. Wookie Wookie. Wookie now, Wookie Wookie! Alright, Wookie. You did change your gender. Holy shit! Also didn't know what else to give me since it was on sale. Premium. Get the AC, hang on to the AC till premium goes on sale, then buy premium. Alright, Wookie. We'll give it 5 more minutes to see if there's anybody else that wants to come tag along. I'm pretty fickle, so I guess I'll get a light snack just in case. Yeah, man, just let me know when you're back. If I have to, I'll just, like, say I'm done for now or something and, like, disband the party and grab you back if we already have too many people or something. No big deal. Just let me know when you're back and when you're ready to run, and then we'll run. I like those, boots. Wookie Wookie. My outfit that I have on was the one that didn't have the footwear. So I had to use my boots from base game. I shrank them down as far as I could too. They're still really big. I feel like I got Ronald McDonald shoes on. I had way too many females. I was just getting tired of it. Yeah, no shit. Is that your only character? Like Clem, do you have one character only? You should make 2 more. It's free to make 2 more, and then that way anytime they do like a new ability or skill, they'll give you a skill reset pass on every single character. It's extraordinarily beneficial. Just make them. Don't even use them. You don't have to use them. Just get them created and log into the game and like go through the opening talking shit and then log out. And then you have that character, and then anytime they do skills reset again, you'll get 3 instead of just 1. And then you could make like one of your other characters a guy, and then you could still have your guy, and then On base, yes. I have never checked on this. Hang on. Let me check real quick, because now you got me wanting to know. I'll be right back. Clem, don't move. Oh, you just ain't. Fuck. I'm still going to get on my other character just so I can double confirm. So if we just have that in your face, here it is. Bam. Yes. I need to log on this character anyway for a split second because I haven't logged in on him in a long time, and he's got a bunch of crap I can take from my storage that is his. So give me 1 second. Yes, they do, and no, they don't. Oh, that doesn't help. Now I'm just more confused. All right, yeah, tasks. No, weeklies don't. Dailies don't. Holy shit. Other quests do. Yeah. Well, in base game, like for example, if you do all of your dailies all week, at the end of the week, you'll get a gold ticket as a reward. And that's like a gold EXP run, you know? You can do your dailies on every single character in base, and you can get those rewards on every single character in base, but apparently not on New Genesis. What the fuck? Like, that doesn't even make sense, though. Like, if you're leveling this character, now I don't even have dailies or weeklies to give him XP. I have no daily XP for another character. Like, that sucks. They really make you use yellow triggers at that point. Alright, logging back in, Clem. Sorry about that. I just wanted to double check. And we just got some very unfortunate news. I'm disappointed. Because on base game, you can do dailies. I don't know about weeklies. No, in fact, I think you can do weeklies as well. Because that's how you get that all week, at the end of the week, 7 dailies done, gold trigger. Or 6 days, whatever the fuck, dailies done, gold trigger. Oh. Yeah, they're really doing their best to make it hard to get Meseta on this side of the game. No shit. May's got a D&D game this afternoon at 2 o'clock her time, I believe, so she probably won't be on today. She thought she'd get on and be able to run and play a little bit before she got off to go for her thing, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, I'm already here? Really? Did it put me in the same zone? Oh, that's amazing. I logged out and I logged back in and I'm in the same zone. Where's Wookie Wookie? I sent Wookie Wookie an invite. There you go. Yeah, you're still in the same spot too. Cool. Yeah, I literally just logged back in on this character and it put me right back in this block. Okay. Do we have anybody else that needs to run? I know Shockwave's gonna join us, but he had to run out real quick to grab something to snack on. So he's gonna be a minute. I don't want to make you wait if you want to get running now. Yeah. So in base, they made it better for people. And then on this side, they're like, yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you. You get shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna do another little smoky dabby dude, McDuberson. Should I just queue us first, so in case there's some other people? Because we're gonna want to try and get 2 more people in one way or another. I gotta check something. I still need more Stereodominas, because, I'm still working on, replacing some on my armor. I was gonna keep the Mastery 3s, but I decided, fuck it. I'm gonna replace them, since I'm probably not gonna do any of the new armor. I don't know, I might. I don't know. I'm still tossed up, so I just gotta buy some here and there and just keep stashing them. That's up, my gamer. No, not much, man. How you doing, Thrift? Holy crap, I didn't even hear you come in, man. Well, there's a cool thing that was there was an NPC that gave you 100k each. Yes, yes, the guy in the cafe, right? And you could do that on each character. Yep. The only caveat was you'd have to collect those minerals enough that you could keep doing it on every character. I remember I got to a point where I had to go out and farm minerals, and that sucked. So how you doing, Thrift? Thank you for coming by, my friend. Thank you for your awesome video on the gear that you did earlier, and your little farm route. I didn't do the farm route for the outskirts, but I mentioned it to a few people that were really needing some Steeranote bees, so they were grateful. You have a new farm vid that's better coming soon? Oh, shit. Well, I have your alerts turned on, bro, so I will know when you do it. Because, yeah, your videos are... I think you and Critcaster have the best videos when it comes to, like, figuring out how the shit really works. Like, because there's so many nuances to this game, and you think you know how it works, but then maybe you don't. And so it's really good having you guys... there, like, between you and Crit, like, I'm just so thankful. By the way, guess what? What? You're giving up on Braver? Oh! When we just got the coolest thing? Like, now we can basically use melee, go all in on melee, and take advantage of the same damage on ranged? Or go all in on ranged and take the same advantage as melee? What? Why? What did you find that you liked better? To a fighter weapon? Which fighter weapon? Knuckles? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hideki on that one. Wait, daggers? I thought dagger... Well, which one? Double Saber! Sick! Dude, it always has looked the coolest. Like, do you have the Kriya Doubles weapon camo for it? I don't even know if it's called... Yeah, Kriya Doubles. The Kriya Doubles weapon camo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Their third Whirlwind stage is amazing. Well, you know... Yeah, the Kriya Doubles weapon camo is really cool. And there's another one that's similar on NGS too. You got a big-ass axe. Dude, I'm gonna have to try it. I'm fighter sub. So I could totally do that. I just multi-weaponed my katana with a bow, but I'll grab a set of double sabers just to check it out. Oh, I've got lots of really badass camos for double sabers, dude. I just went to Kriya Doubles because Kriya Doubles was from PSU, and they were badass. They even made the lightsaber sound when you would do the like tornado dance in PSU. It'd be like woo, 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 woo. It was so cool. Double sabers, yeah, dude, that is so tight. I am so happy to hear that, actually, because out of all the weapons in the game, I feel like double sabers look and have the potential to be the coolest. I mean, Darth Maul. Need I say more? Oh man, that's so cool. I'm excited to hear that, man. I might have something to try out. Anybody else need some EXP runs? We're just kind of talking and chilling for a second before we get running, but once we start, we're gonna jam out some of these, so let me know if anybody needs one. We got room for one. We're just waiting for Shockwave to get back, but yeah. Turning plus cheap weapons. Yeah, because nobody's using it. I mean, that's why you can get some of the other weapons so freaking cheap. Yeah, I've never played with them on NGS either. Your guess is as good as mine, Hideki. I don't know what the Photon Blast looks like. I don't hardly know what even using those weapons would look like. This is awesome. Awesome. Dude. This has given me some motivation. Because I play fighter subclass with my Braver, and I've never liked any of the fighter weapons except Double Saber. But it's always been lackluster. Even in PSU, it wasn't that great. I mean, you could do some decent damage with them, but it wasn't the meta. So that is really cool to hear, dude. And I've been saving some really cool Double Saber. I have that other Double Saber one where it looks like the two rusty blades with the blood on them and shit. I've got all kinds of weapon camos for Double Sabers and stuff. I save weapon camos. It's kind of like my thing. I collect weapon camos, but I don't always have them all. Didn't you... Thrift, wasn't it you that had that funny-ass video about the Tenebris potential being the exact same as some other weapons? I swear it was you that had that fucking video. That was... Dude, I had to keep scrolling back and forth, trying. I'm like, what weapon is he comparing it to? I don't know. I just see that he's like, it's exactly the same. Enhance. Yeah, I know. You should have thrown in the scene from Super Troopers, man. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Oh my god, it was so funny. Yeah, you that was such a funny video. I was not expecting that. When I saw the title of the video, I was not expecting that. So that was funny. Thank you for that. But what were you actually comparing that to in terms of the potential? Because I looked at my Ku Klux Klan weapon, and I was like, well, this has different damage resistance and stuff here. So is it... and I didn't bother to, like, look and see, like, through the Effligent and all the other weapon series what the potential was. But when I saw that, I was just laughing my ass off. I'm like, okay, so... the potential is essentially... 15 crit on sidestep. Or a perfect block, right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll check out the new Tenebris. Yeah, I know. If it has the Ice 2, right? I'm hoping it's got the second variant. But yeah, I'm saving up my stuff. I got my Ku Klux Klan sword. Or a katana, and then I've got my Christia rod that I'm using for my force, because I'm like, it's still really good. But I went all in on the Eclair armor, because I wanted to see the, that really high tech number, so I got 103.1 tech, and it's pretty sweet. I could only get to 95.4 on my Braver, but I didn't want to go all in on the new armor. Yeah, there, check it out. Here's my force. There it is, man. It's ridiculous. 103.1. And I went with the ward augments for my addies. So instead of like increasing my floor damage, I increased my resistance, and it seems to help significantly. Yeah, and I don't know how you can get to 105. I don't know how to do that. Like my augments here, I've got 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%. So how do you get higher than that? And my armor, same thing. If you look at my armor, 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%. How the hell do you get to 105? I thought I hit the cap. I figured that was as high as you could get. Because I literally have the highest of everything. And on my force, I have the highest. I mean, if I had Fix a Fatale, I could be a little bit better. But I got Fix Attack 5. Look, I don't know either. Like, I thought I did. I thought I hit the cap. I'm like, oh, okay, so I thought maybe like 100 was the cap. But then I hit 103. I'm like, oh, shit, okay, so I hit 103. How do I get higher? Well, 103.1, right? 103.1. That was the alternative radio station when I lived in Florida. 103.1 The Buzz. And that's what my tech up is. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some other. Yeah, I don't know. One of 3.1, The Buzz. No. I'm just into semantics, man. I'm in IT, so it's, semantics matter. But no, I know that really doesn't matter in the big scheme of things. Maybe add-on skills. But with that being said, add-on skills don't affect these numbers outside of PP and health. Yeah, I know, Thrift. I know, man. You're good. You're good. Yeah, exactly. They don't affect any of those numbers except HP and PP. If you increase those numbers, you'll see that increase here. But that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. I swore that 103.1 would be like, that's got to be the cap. How would you get higher? But maybe there is. Maybe there's like a hidden... Because, on base game, there were hidden stats on armor. Maybe there's a hidden stat on, like, the Gunblaze series or something. And if you have a Gunblaze, maybe that's it? I don't know. But, alright, back to my Braver. I am so sorry to keep you waiting, Hideki. Are you ready to go, man? We can go ahead and start. I'll queue us up right now. Yeah, but you saw the numbers on that. I mean, like 7% more potency on pretty much everything. Oh, all right, never mind, Hideki. We're gonna wait. You're gonna want that extra 10%, Hideki. Just be waiting for the next web to be released. Yeah, true. And I'm far from perfect. Yeah, I only have dude. I'm like, it's Fix a Attack 5, but whatever. I'll take it. Fix a Fatales, I think, are pretty expensive. If I remember correctly when I was looking up the Christia, because, everybody knows those are the best ones, right? Whereas Fix a Attack used to be king, but it's not necessarily anymore. Let me Termina. Attack. Yeah, see, look, there's not even any fatals for sale. And the cheapest Fixa Attack 5 is 4.4 mil. Mine was 1 mil, so I feel like I did okay. Yeah, they don't even have any Fatal 4s in for sale. They don't have any Fatals at all. Did you see that? Oh, no, that's right, because I did I'm an idiot. Yeah, I put it at 5, that's why. But yeah. You think a Fatal 4 would beat the Fixa Attack 5? Probably would, right? Because I think Fatal 4 beats up to Fixa Attack 5, and you would need Fatal 3. I think Fixa Fatal 3 doesn't beat 5, right? But let me see. Yeah, I got a little bit of money, I think. Let me see if I can find one that's not outrageous for a Fatal 4. Probably not. Lots of attacks. Yeah, there's none. No 4s. There might be 3s, but at that point I'm starting to go, I don't know if I want to go that route. Yeah, there's some 3s. I don't know if I'd want to search Fixa Fatal 4 and then go back to the search. So just, you mean like under multiple searches? Hey, thanks for the follow. All right, I will. Oh, I gotta confirm that. Did I confirm that? Confirm. Okay, I did. Oh, look, there's 3s, no 4s. Boo! Does Katana Braver benefit more from potency, floor, or crit? Crit. Always crit. Always crit. Always crit. Because if you're hitting crit, potency floor means nothing. Always, always, always crit. Yeah, always crit and potency. Bah! I don't have any, but see, I don't think I want to replace a Fatal 3 with Attack 5. I don't know that that's the best swap. Yeah. I mean, it's only 200k. That's nothing. But I have Fixa Attack 5. Yeah, no reason. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If there was a Fixa Fatal 4, though, you might have twisted my arm enough to do it. But there isn't. So it's staying where it is. But and unfortunately, you can't get Fatal on the Katana unless you're going with Gunblaze or you have an Obsidia with Fixa Attack 5 or Fixa Fatal 5 or something. But I'm very happy with where I'm sitting. The only thing I was considering possibly doing is maybe swapping one of these for one of these, you know, so I can get a little bit more potency. I might at some point. We'll see. Is Christia better with Fatal 5 against the Ku Klux weapon? That's a great question. Thrift can probably answer that better than I can. I personally would say probably not. But then again... Thrift? I'll defer that question to Thrift. In my opinion, I would go Ku Klux Klan. There you go. But considering every single UQ is a doll, that was kind of why I'm sticking with my Ku Klux weapon. Oh no, you're not beating a Gunblaze no matter what. A Gunblaze with nothing will outdo every other weapon in the game. Doll's enemies are abundant, plus Dark Falls are next to Q. Yup. Yeah, and again, that's why I went all in on my weapon, but you see I didn't do that for my force. But that's also why I spent the extra time and I got the Fix-It Attack 3 Ku Klux weapon. I hate the name of that weapon, by the way. Ku Klofus. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, Wookie, but we've got the concerts about to start. That's an extra frickin' 10% EXP, so we might as well wait to grab that. And we'll see what the UQ is. If you want to do it, we'll do it. Hey, Black Wolf, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. I certainly appreciate the follows, guys. That really does help out a little old streamer like me. And so does Thrift coming by. Thank you, Thrift. But yeah, that's how I looked at it. Like every single UQ's a doll. So, and Dark Falls, which is my favorite fight in the game, is also a doll. So I'm going all in on dolls enemies. You're just bored? Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you were bored enough to join me on this stream. We're just waiting right now for the concert. It is the second to the last Popona concert. So we're going to catch that. I'm almost to Christmas. I only just recently changed to this. Right? Yeah. I am definitely very Christmassy. Tripitaka? That's my character's name. So when I grew up, my mother and father had you're gonna get a little story now. You gotta have some background, so some context, otherwise what I will say won't make any sense. So my mother and father were both hippies, and when I was born, my mother gave my father an ultimatum that he had to stop smoking pot or she was gonna leave him. He did not meet that deadline. She left him for his best friend. They then, at which point, started to have a bitter custody battle, at which point the judge found out that my stepfather was physically abusing me and was going to award custody to my father. My mother found out from her attorney, and she took me and my stepfather, and she skipped the country, and we moved to Australia. So she kidnapped me from my father, and we skipped the country. Now, this was in 1980. There were no real computers. There was no tracking people. Like, if you wanted to disappear back then, you could disappear. And so that's what happened. My dad hired a private investigator and everything. He could not ever find me. I was gone. So years I lived in Australia. While I lived in Australia, I started asking questions. Then the school started asking questions. Then my mother got scared, and they flew back to the United States and basically handed me back off to my father. So ever since then, I lived with my father. When I was in Australia, I used to escape my abusive stepfather, who would physically beat me all the time. He would hide behind doors and wait till I came in and close the door and grab me from behind. I mean, he was an evil man. But I would hide from him in the, like, commons area in this, like hotel, like, place that we lived. We were really, really poor. It was like a commune where, like, poor people would live, and, like, they had a common, like, cafeteria where you would go for your meals, and they would feed you this really crappy food. It was awful. Like, I remember the custard was so gross. Anyway, I would go into this, like, TV room, and I would hide, like, in this corner. There was, like, this sofa chair, and I would just sit next to that, and you couldn't see me. And the TV was always on, so nobody would ever know if there was anybody in there or not. So I would go in there, and at night, at 11 o'clock, a show called Monkey Magic would come on right before Doctor Who. And it was a show about this female that was pretending to be a male monk to follow this path to a god to help the universe, whatever. And at which point she comes across Monkey. Monkey was the most powerful of all the gods, but he was a little bit crazy and a little bit out of hand sometimes, and he got wild once and tried to take over heaven, and so they punished him by locking him into a mountain. So he was in an egg in a mountain, and he was trapped there. Well, Tripitaka released him and put on his head this little, like, binding thing that he can't take off, and if he starts acting up, she just starts doing this prayer, and then it tightens, and he stops, and he calms down. But he's essentially a good guy. And so the monk's name was Tripitaka, but it's supposed to be a guy. But the girl somehow became the monk, but doesn't want anybody to know, so she's pretending to be a guy. And that's where Tripitaka came from. There's actually they remade the series on Netflix, and it's called The New Adventures of Monkey. And it's really, really good. It only has like 2 or 3 seasons, but it was really, really good. And it was a very well remade version of it. Now, I have the original series that was filmed in Japan. It's a Japanese series. And the reason I got to watch it was because it was in Australia. They have British TV, and the Brits would play stuff from that region. And so that's how I saw Monkey Magic, and I have the entire series on DVD. I had to buy a special DVD player to be able to play the videos because they're from a different region. But I have them all. And so that's where, if you notice my other character, my male character's name is Monkey Magic. That's why. And Monkey Magic, Monkey had the ability to, he had this staff that he could make really long or really short, and he would use it in combat. And then he would call on this cloud, and he would jump up on the cloud and ride the cloud around. So, of course, he's got that glide and that dash. Does thrift shopping do what armors to use for melee? I'm still using wreaths. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thrift shopping's got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Mastery 4. The new Ephetus that came with the Mastery 4 on it, dude, it's so good. Kinda. Yeah, so and eventually Monkey and the team that she put together, so there was Monkey and there was 4 of them in total, and Tripitaka was like the leader of that group, and they eventually found out Tripitaka was a girl. But they continued to call her Tripitaka because it wasn't about the monk being a male or female. It was about the monk doing the job that the monk was supposed to do. And so that was the theme of that, was like, do good for good, as opposed to, it doesn't matter if you're male or female. Yeah. And Monkey wasn't, like, he was like the, kind of like the god of war and stuff. Like, he kind of helped protect heaven and stuff like that. You really should check out the story. It's really, really cool. The remade version on Netflix was really, really done really well, and essentially, basically, it tells the story of why Monkey stole the 7 scrolls and why he did what he did. And it's a really cool story. But that's where I got the name Tripitaka. That's why my character's has been named Tripitaka, and that's why I have my other character named Monkey Magic. And if you see Monkey Magic, he's got a gold band on his head, and that's why. And initially, when I made my character's name Tripitaka, it was because she was a Tector. So I was healing, and, I considered myself a monk, so I thought it was fitting. Then I went into all-in Katana, and here we are. But anyway, concert for Popona is coming on. I'm gonna go get closer to the screen so I can... Oh, I have to reset this again. For some reason, my game's been out of sync. You see the concert's going on, but they just now said that it started. And so if I go up to the screen now, it'll be out of sync. So I have to, like, leave, wait for it to load, and then go back in. Now the music will sync correctly. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why people have told me if I was to write my life story, it would be a lot more interesting than the book I wrote. My non-fiction story is a lot more interesting than the fiction stories I've written. I still get the music disc in the city, right? Yes, yes, because there is no actual live concert. My main's cast named Megamaid. Nice! Megamaid. Does she go from suck to blow? Cars, if you need to level up at all, we're going to be doing some level up runs here after the concert. Maybe after the UQ too. It depends on the UQ and if everybody wants to do it or not. I don't care either way. Spaceballs didn't pay her, so she quit. Yeah, they never pay anybody, dude. Those Spaceballs are terrible. You're always surrounded by assholes. Oh, I should be looking at the camera. Sorry, guys. Ship 1. Ship 1. But if you're on Ship 2, that's where thrift shopping and all the cool kids are. So you're still in good hands if you're on Ship 2. Probably better hands, but I can definitely help on Ship 1. That's my jam. Well, that's why I'm not on Ship 2, because when I played on JP, I was stuck on Ship 2, because if you went on any of the other ships, you would get ousted. So when I came to the NA servers, I'm like, no, I'm Ship 1 now, man. This is my server, Ship 1. I know that's immature, but that's why I chose Ship 1, because I was on Ship 2 for all of the years that I played on JP. And I played on JP for almost 8 years. I was convinced it was never coming to the West. But then it did! 8 years later. Yeah, exactly. But that was the thing. I dealt with that CAPTCHA. At first, we had to do the CAPTCHA every week when there was an update. Every week. But I downloaded this Japanese keyboard, so I was pretty good at the CAPTCHAs. It was the more getting the email code from my friend that had the email address in Europe. That was more the problem. But then they made it to where the CAPTCHAs were like once every few months, and then I didn't have to do CAPTCHAs anymore after a while. Damn. Twitches. Oh, man. That would be awesome. I'm really hoping that they're gonna bring this back, but they're gonna bring it back as an actual concert that we can attend. I just think that they wanted to bring us something new soon and fast, so they did it like this first. And, with the nail wrap. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. It's on YouTube, but there's lots of Koi Koi videos where they're doing the dance on stage and everything for, like, Sega. But there's one where, like, at the end of it, they all break down and, like, a lot of them are crying and real emotional. And it's like, I feel like that was probably, like, the farewell concert or something, and they were all, like, emotional because of that. But... No, I thought it was hilarious. I don't really get creeped out by anything in this game, dude. This game's just got so much hilarity in it. I mean, she just had her hand up that bird's ass. Didn't creep me out. Where'd she pull that bird out? Yeah, but before my friend got banned from the game, I guess he was messing around with RMT or something, and unfortunately he was one of the first ones to get the ban hammer. But yeah, he and I were discussing like, hey man, let's learn how to do the dance and let's like do the you know, obviously I have one leg that doesn't work, so I couldn't really do the dance, but I could do like the upper body parts, right? So yeah. We're like, yeah, we'll get on, we'll all be doing the dance. Exactly, and that's why I love the game, man. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It's about being goofy. It's about having fun. It's about being creative, and I love it. I mean, that's why I think the community's so unique in comparison to other MMOs. You might meet somebody that doesn't even do missions in this game. Like, they're just into fashion. And you might meet somebody that all they like to do is go to the casino on base and gamble. I mean, you know, there's so many different things that this game has to offer people for entertainment that, you know, okay, I don't like the combat. Well, I like this. I like fashion. I like, you know, I like decorating. Like, and soon we're going to have housing. And from what I've seen, that's going to be off the chain. Playing a cast maid in a bodysuit, wielding twin machines. It's about playing however you want, and that's why I love this game. Yes, there are metas. Yes, there are classes that somewhat outshine others. However, none of that matters. At the end of the day, you play what you want, how you want, and you have fun. And for the most part, there's nothing you won't be able to do and have fun with in the game. I'm a certified dress-up enjoyer. Tom says Mew Mew in a mismatched voice. Yeah, but that's just it. I freaking love this game. I love everything about it. And I'm gonna get away from that camera now because that can be a little loud. There's a couple voices that I never figured out which ones they were. Like, there's one that this Braver was doing, Azure Sky. And they were using the jet boots, and they were using this move where they would, like, zip back and forth. And so the enemy went in a downed state, and they just started going, woohoo, 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 woohoo. And I was laughing for, like, 20 minutes. It was the funniest shit. And May, she's got a hilarious voice. Whenever she dies, she goes, bleh! It's so funny. I love this game. I just do. I love it. All right, Clem, because you have been so patiently waiting, I will leave it in your hands on whether or not you would like to do the UQ or not. There's Shockwave. I'm going to grab Shockwave. Well, I'm going to wait and see if you want to do the UQ. Then I'll make sure that everybody else that wants to get in the party wants to do it as well, or doesn't want to do it. The cat won't even growls when the characters... Oh, no way! Oh my god, that's amazing. There's... And it's tough, right? Because you don't want to be like, hey, what voice are you using? Because then they're going to be like, kind of standoffish. Like, I don't want you to just go and make the same exact thing as me. But at the same time, it's like, I'd like to know so I can write it down so later down the road one day I can maybe use that voice too on a character or for a build or for something so I can laugh. But I'm definitely not trying to, like, go and steal somebody's voice. But I'd like to know still, you know? And it was like, I think I even still have him on my friends list, and I've never asked him because I'm so standoffish. I don't want him to feel like I'm going to steal their voice, but I'm dying to know which voice that is because it's so funny. And there are so many voices. But I love it. Anyway, Klim, Hideki, my friend. Up to you, sir. Do you want to do the UQ, or do you want to wait to see which one it is? It's bugged. You'd have to leave the... That's why I left. You didn't see me leave the city and then come back? Because mine was bugged. Which one? The millipede? Yeah, the frickin' centipede-looking thing on stilts? It's even funnier if you picture, like, an actual, like, millipede using stilts. I've actually died on that fight because I wasn't paying attention, and like it's shooting those lasers at you while you're fighting other things, and I went down. I was like, May's like, oh yeah, you gotta. I'm like, shit, okay. Yeah, so the concert will be on again tonight, Hideki. If you want to actually catch the music, and so Hideki's was bugged because he was standing here in front of the TV when it started, and because of that weird bug where if it starts when you're standing in front of the TV, sometimes you have to like leave the city and come back, and then it'll start playing the music. He didn't get to hear any of the music. I'm pretty sure it would have still given you the title though, so you should be good there. My demonic little pony, yeah. My demonic pony. I play Gunner almost exclusively, so it's almost dodge, gun. Yeah, that's like me with Braver. It's attack, perfect block, attack, perfect block, attack. Alright, so we're gonna wait to see what the UQ is. Shockwave, did I see you here a minute ago? We're about to go do some, possibly UQ, but then after, or if no UQ, that yellow triggers. You said you didn't hear the music, didn't you? I didn't get the music. What? I was near the giant TV. Oh no, that's Cars. That was Cars. Sorry, Hideki. I wasn't talking. I mistake you for Cars. Yeah, it can be bugged. So like mine, the concert TV started playing when I was standing near the TV, but it didn't say the concert has started until the time it was supposed to actually start, but it started before that, so it was just all bugged out. Alright. It's Drillhead. Yeah, I zoned out there. Sorry, guys. I confused Hideki for... Poor Cars, because Cars has been gone for so long. He just recently came back. I'll blame your absence for my mistake. The Drillhead is good if you don't like fighting crap to get to the boss, because you just fight the Drillhead. But it's entirely up to you. If you want to fight Drillhead, I'm switching back to my Force, because I'll just stay back and throw spells at him. You want to fight Drillhead? That's fine. Shockwave, you want to fight Drillhead? We're going to fight Drillhead. If so, let me know. I'll send you a party invite. Now I'm really Christmased out. Drillhead, yeah. Drillhead. What was the armor thrift shopping was saying? The Ephetus. So it'll look just like this stuff here, except they'll give you a red one, a blue one, and a gold one from the red boxes in the Stia region. And one will have Might 4 and Mastery 4 on it, and they'll all have a Mastery 4 and either Might 4 or Precision 4 or Technique 4. I think I'll mess around the plant for a bit. Alright, do you want to level up when we go to do that, Shockwave? Because after the UQ, we're going to go directly into yellow triggers. Do you want to be involved with that? Okay. Alright, I'll message you when we're done then. Is that brass-looking box at your feet? Brass-looking box? Brass-looking box at my feet? Oh, Pinhead. Yeah, nice. Freaking Pinhead. The 1 and 2 were my only ones that I really liked, but the newest Hellraiser that just came out with the female Pinhead, that one was actually pretty good. Yeah, the Lament configuration. There's many more than just one. There's many Lament configurations. Oh, nice. I've never played Dead by Daylight, but I know of it. I have a few friends that like it and play it and enjoy it, but I'm looking more forward to the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. The reason I've never really been a big fan of that is the same reason that I really enjoyed the Friday the 13th game, but at the same time, whenever you were Jason, it was really, sounds stupid, but lonely. Like, you got nobody to really play with. You're against everybody. So the Killer Clowns game comes out, it's 7 versus 3. So there'll be 3 clowns and 7 humans, and I think that'll be a better dynamic, because then when you do get to be a clown and you're running around trying to kill the humans, you actually have people to fucking play with and you can coordinate with and do stuff with. I think that's going to really be a big change from that style of and that genre of game, because right now it's like 1v6 or 1v7 or whatever, and it's like I don't always want to be by myself. And so the Killer Clowns game looks really neat. And you know, if you've ever seen the attack of the Killer Clowns from Outer Space movie, the clowns, they can mimic human talking, but they also have their own like language. And so when the clowns are talking amongst themselves, like, so they're in voice chat talking in the game, to the human players, they will sound like that when they're talking. But the clowns will have the ability to toggle that on or off at will, which will enable them to mimic humans in the game. So you could be a clown, set up a trap, hide behind a wall, and be like, "Hey man, help, I'm over here, help me." And a player will hear that voice and go to help. I think that's really gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to that game. So that's the only type of that game that I want to play, because you're not just by yourself. You know, true, some people like just being by themselves, but not me. I'd rather play with people. That's the whole point of being online. Yeah, don't get wrapped in a cotton candy cocoon. They're going to have all that. It's going to be so amazing. I've seen so much footage from it and test footage, and I'm in the Discord channel for the game, so I'm going to do the beta testing when that's available. I signed up and got confirmed for that. It looks neat. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun. So, we'll see. What do we got? 9 minutes to Wapner, kids. 9 minutes. I'm really excited for it. Killer Clowns. I was a huge fan of the movie when I was a kid, too, so... When I say kid, I think I was more like a teen, early teen, but... I loved the movie. I thought it was hilarious. Sean Moon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do certainly appreciate that. The follows help out more than you guys can imagine. Hey, there's Vixie. Vixie! If you're doing the UQ, I'll invite you to the party, Vixie. We're just doing the UQ, and then we're going to run some yellow triggers. Some of these guys still need some levels. Good Lord, Vixie. Do you have another breast enlargement? You've got more silicone in you now than an elephant. They couldn't fit that much silicone in an elephant. You've got so much in you. No, I meant like there's more silicone than an elephant's mass. Sorry, I said that wrong. Hi, how much potency you got on that force build? Force build is rocking 103.1. I'm wondering how to get to pick... you don't. That's what they said, is you won't get to choose who gets to be a clown. You will get to choose what model of human or what model of clown you choose, but you won't get to choose which team you're on. Elephants have silicone? Silicone and back problems. Yeah. It was funny because if you've ever seen the movie Orgasmo, it's a movie that was made by Matt Stone and Trey Parker, the guys that created South Park. It was before they were big from South Park, that they were trying their hand in everything. And anyway, the premise of the movie is he plays a Mormon who's going door to door trying to convert people to being a Mormon. And he ends up knocking on a porn producer's house. And the porn guy sends out a bunch of guys to fight him because how dare you come knocking on my door? And they fight, and they realize that he's really good in martial arts. They want to hire him to be in porn, but he's a Mormon that's against all that stuff. And the movie just goes from there. It's hilarious. But at some point, one of the girls in that movie continually gets bigger breasts throughout. And at one point, he's like, did you get another? And she's like, yeah, I've got enough silicone in me to kill an elephant now. Isn't that cool? Characters in the game are powered by photons, so there's no problem at all. Photon boobs. Well, I mean, it's going to add a different dynamic to the game. You'll be having fun and playing with your friends, whether you're against them or with them. But they said the biggest problem with those games right now is that you stay in a lobby too long because nobody wants to be Jason. Nobody wants to be the singled out bad guy. So everybody just wants to, you know, team up and be on the human team. So nobody wants to ever be the bad guy. And so, you know, they'll sit in a lobby for half an hour before somebody jumps in and goes, oh, I'll be the bad guy. Whereas now with Killer Clowns, they said that isn't going to be a problem because we're not letting you choose. We're just throwing you in the game and you play what you play, and it's fun because it's fun. whether you're against your friends, with your friends, half and half. You know, some of your friends in the group might be on the clown team, you might be on the human team, vice versa. I think it's just going to be super fun regardless, so... Non, you're still on my friends list, right? Pretty sure. We need a search for friends list, by the way, Sega, if you're ever listening. You've given us searches for all the other things I complained about not having searches for, but we need one for the friends list. Well, people like to play with people they know. People like to play with their friends that they know, right? I get that. I get that. But when I was younger, I didn't know anybody on the online community. I met all of them through playing games together, and that's how we became friends. So, I mean, I met my best friend in the world playing a fucking game called Division. So, like, who would have... And I met him in the fucking Dark Zone at that, a PvP area. So, yeah, I mean... Oh, bandwagon to win. Yeah, I don't care. I'm here to have fun. If I'm playing a game where, you know, like this game, where doing my damage and carrying my weight is important to me, then I'll, you know, then I worry about it. But yeah, I'm here to have fun. At the end of the day, that's why I'm playing video games. Because life sucks. And if we can escape some of that reality and have some fun in a video game, then fuck yeah. Yeah, you got to. You got to. That's why I love streaming. I definitely don't do it for the money. I do it because of the community. I love the people. I love meeting the people. I love being able to help people that need the help, too. Because there's been many times when I've been in a game and, like, you know, you don't want to ask for help because you never know what kind of response you're going to get. You don't know who knows what, who might be also new. So this way, I've played this game for thousands and thousands of hours. If I can't help people, then I'm not a good community member as far as I'm concerned. Because at the end of the day, this game, as fun as it is, ain't shit without a community. And I'll reiterate again, if anybody out there is on Ship 1 ever needs help, never hesitate to reach out to me. I will always do my best to help in any way that I can. Because it is all about the community. Exactly. Even the worst game is fun with the right community. 100%. All right, here we go. Gonna fight the drill head. Ah, well, Elder Scrolls Online is an amazing game. That community can go either way in terms of toxicity, but it is an amazing game. It does work, yeah. And that's it. That game, when it first came out, it didn't... That game was a giant piece of crap for the first year that it was out. And I reported over 100 things during the beta test, and not one of those things was fixed when they did the official release. Not one. And I bitched and I moaned and I complained and the game pissed me off. But then they made a few changes here, a few changes there. Boom. Now, Elder Scrolls Online is probably, in my opinion, the most vast and well-polished game out there when it comes to MMOs. There's just endless content. Everything works. And it's phenomenal. Even the PvP is fun and amazing in that game. 76? What? Fallout? Fallout 76 you talking about? My wife plays that. I played it when it first came out, but I'm not a fan. Alright, what am I doing here? Nobody ever goes for the ankles. I consider myself quite the ankle biter on this fight. I love biting the ankles. Oops. I screwed that up. Oh well. Oh, you mean 76 as in birth year? Yeah. I don't know what the 76 means. I know you said never mind, but I'm still just trying to figure out what the 76 means. Nice, somebody's ankle biting like me. No, they put it back on the head. Damn it, I need to pay attention to my fight here. I'm just constantly screwing up. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm making it harder on everybody else. Seriously, I didn't block that? Alright. Okay. Alright. I do have to be careful though. This guy can hurt when he hits you if you're not careful. Damn it. Bless you. Oops. So that's you. You guys are fighting. That's hilarious. Don't worry about it, dude. Just put it wherever he's putting it. It doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If you guys want to put it on the head and keep breaking the nose open, that's fine. I like getting the ankles because then he falls on his side and he's normally down for a good amount of time, but again, it doesn't matter. And I'm playing like crap right now anyway. I don't care. Whatever. It's not like we won't beat this thing. No, it's too strong. We'll never defeat it. That's so awesome. Yellow rocket, yellow rocket. Uh-oh, don't land on me, please. That thing hit me yesterday. It just straight killed me. One shot. I was like, okay, don't let it hit you. Damn it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry about that. Ooh. Alright, that hurt a little bit. Oh shit. Damn it. Where's that break bar? It's getting there. I hate that he's got butt rockets. He's got ass rockets. Ooh, shit. That was too close. No me gusta, no me gusta. Stop shooting your lasers at me, asshat. God dang it. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing running into the wall? That was intentional. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. I got 76th on fucking Battlefield 2042. Damn it. How am I missing this block? It's so easy. I'm screwing it up. hurt. That hurt, guys. That hurt. They're designed to hurt.
Success.
Hey. Quite a lot of heals there playing that as a force. Force ain't my main, so I don't play it as well as I do Braider. But it's fun. A Relic Benedict. Sounds like something you'd have for breakfast. Yeah, I'd like a Relic Benedict, please. I'll let everybody have a minute to get their stuff, go through their stuff. I know not everybody loads in as quickly as I do. Clem's moving. All right, we're good. Good job, everybody. Good work. Now, anybody that needs to level up, I need to pick up Shockwave, so I gotta message him. Vixie, we're gonna be doing some leveling up. If you need to level up, you're welcome to stay. Shockwave. I gotta message him. Make sure your food buff is good. If you're not premium, it doesn't really matter that much, but it'll still help you get it done quicker, so. Voice 30. Oh my god, I gotta write that down. That's hilarious. Oh, check it out. All right. It's time for some EXP runs. EXP runs. We have room for one if anybody out there needs. Yeah, I gotta check it out. That's awesome. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Make sure you have your correct class and subclass selected for the runs. Make sure you have any EXP boosters that you want to use. Trying to think what else. Region mag doesn't matter. What are the flag things on the map? Flag things? What you talking about, Willis? Please keep all hands and feet inside the buggy at all times during the ride. Oh, okay. I don't know. I never saw any flag things. All right. Shockwave. We're just waiting on Shockwave. He was in another region or something. Yeah, I believe so. I love like asking somebody if they're AFK is gonna actually get you an answer if they're AFK. Right. I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I even have it. I might have to figure out where to get it if I wanted to, but all right, I think Shockwave might be AFK, so we might just go ahead and get started. Make sure you have any EXP boosters, EXP boosters, Tri boosters, Rabifers, anything like that that you want to use to boost your EXP that you'll get. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast and then we'll get started. I think Shockwave's AFK, so we'll just get started, and when he gets back, we'll pick him up. So give me 1 second and then we'll get started. Okay. Oh, bugger. That frickin' sun is beating me right in the face. I'll be right back. I'll close this blind a little bit. Viper. All right, that's better. Boy, it's fucking chilly. All right. Wookie. Ready, Wookie? I'll go ahead and queue us up, and if nobody joins within the first minute or two, I'll just fire it up and we'll go. Because, again, this one's kind of easy. Don't really need people. Alright, let's do it. Putting a little fire to this scarecrow. Like I said, I'll queue it. If we don't get anybody, then we'll go. But we might. Hey, look at that. That didn't even take long. Yeah, I should probably invite these two. What are you doing? That's the summit? Uh-oh. Well, I'm on floor 81, so worst case, I can always run it again. Oh, I'm gonna barely have enough time to do my dab. No! Alright. Oh, I forgot to switch to Braver. Oops. Oh, Shockwave, you're back. Yeah, but I can invite you after, dude. I got you a spot reserved. I'll just say that, gotta pick someone up from my alliance or something. I'll leave the party. I'll have Wookie leave the party with me. Because you guys are my priority, I told you. No. We only, it's only me and frickin' Clem. We have 2 random people in my party right now, dude. I'll come pick you up now, man. We'll leave. I'm gonna leave the party. Clem, do the same thing. Just leave the party, and I'll meet you back in town. We'll pick up Shockwave, and then we'll re-queue. It won't take long. I feel bad like doing one run with those 2 and then leaving them, but at the same time, I told Shockwave he's my priority, so we gotta grab him up. All right, Shockwave, meet me in town. And Hideki and I will group up, and then we'll get running. I'm going to switch to my Braver as well. So I don't really want to run those as a force. Alright, there's Wookie and Shockwave. Look at you, they both guys standing right next to each other. Sweet. And Cars, you don't need any levels? Cars, you need levels, man? Let me ask Cars if he needs levels real quick. Well, I have to have a sword equipped in that yellow... You don't have to do anything in the yellow trigger, but you might have to have it equipped to be able to go into it. Mm-hmm. It is. That's why I said it won't be bad. Let me see if Cars wants to tag along for a few. No shit. Yeah, I'll definitely get on later. Well, no, I'll do it later tonight. What's the BP requirement? 2872, I think? 2878. 2878. I don't know, Cars might be AFK now. No, he's in Stia 12. It's not our Stia, but it's still Stia nonetheless. I just figured Cars would more than likely need some EXP because he's been away from the game. But I don't know. You do? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go then. We can't wait. Cars, what are you doing, man? Alright, if he gets back, we can jump out and reform again, right? I don't want to make you lose any time on your boosters. Let's go. If he comes back or decides he does want to come, then we'll just, like I said, after that run, we'll just break out, reform, and I'll grab him, and then we'll have our 4. Yeah, you got boosters running. We can't wait. We gotta move. Remember, just try to wait until the enemies spawn before you break the bomb. That's the only real trick. Oh, one guy got away. That's funny. Almost perfect. Good. Almost good. Gotta get those bombs a little bit quicker on those spawns for those. You'll get the habit of it though. The more you do it, you'll be like, oh, okay. It's kind of funny. Like, you don't even have to have weapons. Push it to the limit. Yeah, man. There's some really cool weapon camos for those too. I have a pair of jet boots that look like 2 little mini jet airplanes, like jet fighter jets. It's hilarious. I love it. Or you can make them invisible, you know, weapon stealthing, and then it just looks like you're just kicking the shit out of everything. It's so funny. I love jet boots. They're cool. I personally don't use them, but just the diversity in the game I love. And that was a little early on that one. Little early on the bomb blowing up on that. You gotta wait till they're spawned a little more, but don't want to let them move. So you want to let them spawn in, but not move. Because you'd get the bombs right, and you can get this run done in under a minute. What's still alive? Oh my god, really? How the fuck did they survive the bombs? How do you think I leveled all my characters to 70? Or all my classes to 70 in like just one day? I mean, it was over the course of 3 days, but it was 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. Like, 1 8-hour sitting, I had every class done. And here's the funny thing. If you're doing a dance, like me, I'll be doing this dance, and you'll fall, and you'll still be dancing as you're falling, and when you land, you'll just keep on dancing. Watch, I won't touch my controls. I will just sit here and dance, and you'll watch. I will dance the whole way down, and I will be dancing when we're at the bottom, and I won't touch my controls. It's kind of funny. Alright, wait a second, let it spawn. Okay, now bomb destroyed. Okay, who survived that? We missed the bomb over there. Oh well. You'll get it. It gets easier and easier before you know it, you're like, not even thinking, and you're just throwing the bombs and everything's dying. And then you move on, and you move on. Either way, this is just so easy, and the amount of XP that you get is just crazy. Especially if you're running boosters, man. If you're running boosters, I was getting 1.7 million XP per run when I had all my boosters rocking. I had a 20% 20% tri-boost. I had a 50 EX, a 50 regular, and a Rappy Fritter and a Concert Buff. And I was just flying through these things, and every time I did one run, I leveled. Every run, I leveled. I think they did that to catch everybody up. Yeah, I think it was so people could catch up and still want to play the game and not feel like they're so far behind they can't catch up and play with their friends that have been playing. So they gave these, you know, the fast track to the armor, the fast track to the level, hell, even a fast track to the weapon. You know, not the Kluklofus weapon, but the Prim or any of the weapons that even drop. I mean, you could have been on break from this game for months, come back, and within a week been not only caught up, but have all the latest gear. And to me, it was kind of a slap in the face because I had just spent a lot of money getting Mastery 4 on 2 of my pieces of armor, and I mean a lot of money. And then they turn around and give it away for free. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, if you need to change class, after this run, I'll pause and you can run back to town. And you can switch your class. Good job, good job, good job. Miss this side, this side, this side. Sorry about that. So the Volcano Rock is the new Blizzardium. Yeah, Infernium, yep. What's the minimum level for yellows for 60 to 70? Well, all the creatures are... What level are they? Shit, I don't remember. Well, we'll find out in a second. I don't remember. Does it tell you right on the thing? Maybe it'll tell me. Oh, yeah, I can't. Ugh, it's so annoying. Ah! Quest details. We'll see in a second. I think they're 65. 65, yeah. $65. Oh! Let's abandon. My fault. Because the dogs, I got distracted. My brain was off fucking kilter. I apologize. Go do what you gotta do. And what level are you, Cars? Because as long as you're level 61... you'll be fine in here. You need 2878 battle power, but as long as you have that and you're level 61, you'll be fine in here. Alright, he's back. Yeah, whenever you have to change classes, just let me know, and I will delay between the runs. I apologize for that. The dogs were going crazy because somebody parked near our house to go to one of the houses across the street. They wouldn't shut up. What? Oh my god. How did that thing survive? God dog it. Perfect. That's how that's supposed to go. Perfecto. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say sounds different? Whoa, it put us back in town this time. So weird. Does anybody need to change classes or anything? Good? We all good? Nope, Shockwave's doing something. Oops, I said that in the wrong chat. Oh man, I am so on point today. All right. Shockwave, are you ready or are you doing something there? What was the minimum level for entry to the trigger? Level 61. 61 and 2878 battle power. This is what, Stia Troopers, right? Yeah. He said good luck. That's hilarious. Man, you don't need luck on this run. Don't look at my keypad. Ah, the laptop's been dropped. Oh, no warranty. Oh, yes. My audio is JP, so you're gonna hear your character in Japanese. Yes, if that's what you meant by sounds different, yes. 100%. Only certain voices in this game don't support specific audio. So like some voices only come in Japanese, but most voices you can you know, hear either way. And yeah, my audio is set to JP, so if your voice is available in JP, then it's gonna be JP. That's why you always hear me saying stuff like hot dog, skate dog when I'm playing with May, because like her character says something in Japanese that sounds like she's saying hot dog, skate dog. So, anybody need to change classes? I know Wookie doesn't. Shockwave, what are you doing, bud? Yeah, I have English subtitles, that's all I need. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, they're your subclass though, right? You have it set as your subclass? As long as it's set as your subclass, you're good then. You can level them all to 61 with as your sub, and then... Yeah, good, perfect. Yeah, I played on JP for almost 8 years, so it was a no-brainer for me to want to have it in JP. I just prefer it that way. But yeah, that's why you'll hear me say hot dog, skate dog, because again, May's character will say something in Japanese. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like she's saying hot dog, skate dog, hot dog, skate dog, hot dog, skate dog. And when she gets hit, she'll say something that sounds like my whiskey bottle. Again, it's all Japanese, but to me, it sounds like she's saying something else, so I laugh, you know. Perfect. That is how that room is supposed to go. Nice. Yeah, see, this is how this run is supposed to go. It's literally under a minute a run if you do it just right. Or right at a minute. Right around there. Just like so fast. Emergency code distraction. Oh man, I missed that. I missed the casino. In fact, I might go to the casino later on. Just play some blackjack. Love playing blackjack. And if you get enough people playing it with you, you can almost always beat Nayu. Because he almost always tries to beat the top hand, and he'll just draw till he busts almost every time. It's hilarious. You gotta cheat against the cheetah. Yeah, I don't mind the fact that English audio is available, but I'll have my English and subtitles. I like to have the game played in like its native language, and to me it's just better that way. I don't know, it's probably because I played it for so long on JP and didn't have a choice, so I just got used to it. It was neat though. I watched a whole special the other night on counting cards in blackjack and how it's done, and it's interesting. It's very, very interesting how like certain cards are considered lows, certain cards are considered highs, and then you have certain cards in the middle that are considered zero. So a high card counts as a +1, a low card counts as a -1, and you keep your count like that, and it's kind of fascinating how that works. You know? A lot of concentration. Yeah, no, I mean, me either, honestly. whenever I go to the base game and I come back, if I don't like exit out, load it, and then exit out and load it, like, and I just use the Riker to travel between the two devices, I will have my audio goes back to English for the concerts when I come back. So it's always really weird when I forget and then I go to a concert after doing that. Because then it's in English and I'm like, what? This doesn't even sound right. Although in all fairness, the Nadera concerts in English actually sound pretty good. They did. I think they did a good job. Shockwave, you ready? No? Keep going? Looks like you want me to keep going. Keep going. Let me know ahead of time, man. If you can. I'm just getting more and more Braver cubes like I need them. I wonder how many Braver cubes I have. Oh, I have a couple. I didn't have to do anything. I just looked left, looked right. Continue onward, serve. Okay, I'll just fly forward again. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all are rocking this. I'm gonna get you guys leveled up. I'm gonna have all my dailies and stuff done, and then I'm gonna shoot some bad guys on the division for a little while before my day ends. I want to get you guys all leveled up because I got tons of these triggers and we run these in like a minute a piece, so it's literally not that fucking long, and you'll have everything leveled up that you need, and then the other stuff we can do, you know, whenever, because it's not important. That's not your mains, because Class X cubes aren't a thing. That's not really something you have to worry about. Are we still good? Where'd Shockwave go? Oh, he just jumped. Okay, we're still good. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, but ever since I traveled from this game to the base, and it broke my character's ability to use my weapon on base, I decided I would never do that again. I would log out, and then log back into base, and then log out, and then log back into NGS. The Troy Del Monte. Where is it? Let me see. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Especially if you got, like, a color variant one. Because you know that, like, a lot of these weapons have color variants. Like, the weapon camo I use on my Braver right now, that's a color variant of the Obscura series. I love it. You don't. You have to get it as a already, like, so, like, if you look at my weapon camo, it's the Obscura, but you see how it's got a color attached to it? That's how it came. At this point in the game, there's no way to change that. I don't know if there ever will be, or if color transfer might come in the future, but right now, no. You're literally stuck with what you get. And these color variants you get from the ARCS badges. I've always used biocellular for weapon skin. Right, whatever you want to use. I'm just saying there are color variants that they're making available at like different vendors and stuff. So Damn it, I keep going a limited time first.
それではご分を
It's like 2 seconds. They knock off our time because I do that, man. Wookie's almost done with that class, then they'll have to switch again. Let me guess, you need to change classes after this run, right? Wookie? Yeah. Wookie! Wookie. Hides ugly weapons constantly stuck on the Yeah, and that's why I like the Obscura, because it just disappears. So, like, I don't have to worry about it clashing with my outfit or clipping through my... You know, I don't have to worry about any of that, because it just disappears. Hey, how did you survive that, buddy? He must not have been all the way spawned in. It happens. And it works with all weapons. I like camos that are like that. My, something of Annihilation, and I have several weapon camos that are just like, they do almost every weapon. Some do all weapons, but some of my favorite ones do multiple weapons, and that's always the best, because then it's like, you never know what it's gonna look like on those other weapons until you try it, and sometimes you get some really cool looking weapon designs. Wookie! Go change your class now. Change your class now. Change your class now. Change your class now. Uh-oh, is it putting us out in the field now this time? Oh no, good. We're still in town. Alright, change your class. This one here, Guide to Annihilation. Oh man, I love that weapon camo. It looks good on the rod. I wish there were more, like candy cane looking weapon camos for other weapons though, so you could have more of a... Yeah, 61. If it's not, just make it your subclass and stay running as Force. Your subclass is going to get half of the XP that you're going to get. So if you're getting 1.6 million per run, then you're getting, you know, 800k per run on your sub, which is a ridiculous amount. Someone stuff an A1 by 4 by 2. Oh, yeah, you know. Maybe a little. Alright.
それではご分を
Like, there's some color variant weapons in the shop, like this Obscura Amati. It does jet boots. So you could have this red-pink color variant on jet boots. I don't know what it looks like on jet boots, but I bet it looks dope. job, guys. Next!
私に何かご用ですか？それではご分を。
Once again, I want to give a special shout out to Thrift Shopping for making his awesome videos and his content for this game. If you ever need information regarding weapons or farming routes or, you know, just general information, Thrift Shopping's got a lot of really good information. He's got YouTube videos that he puts up, and he also streams and everything. And him and Critcaster are my two favorites for like going to for information regarding weapons and stuff. Between the two of them, you will have every bit of information you could ever hope to have. I can give you information about certain classes because I play them, like Braver, that's my main, that's what I jam on. But those guys have general information about everything, and it's been vital for me in helping me, you know, decide which way I want to go with certain things and what builds I want to look towards, what I want to farm for, how I want to farm for it. All kinds of really good information and content there, and they're just really, really cool guys. So definitely check them out if you haven't already, which you probably already have, because they are, in my opinion, the two biggest for this game. I also watch Karapi. He's pretty good too. He's got some cool videos. He does like generalized stuff and little reminder videos and stuff too, and I like him as well. So I don't want to forget about little Karapi over there. He's awesome as well. But like all the technical, the numbers and stuff, I always go to Thrift Shopping and Crit. They have it all, man. But yeah, Karapi does a lot of really good videos for reminders and stuff before maintenance. Hey, remember to do this, remember to do that. Oh, check out this new stuff that's coming, or that's coming out, and, you know, fashion, all that kind of stuff. Karapi's really good with all that. So I don't want to forget about him. And then, of course, Chrono Catastrophe, he's good too. He used to be on Ship 1, but he left to go to Ship 2. He left us. Terrible. Terrible. Everybody here is level 70. It must mean everybody's leveling up their subs except me and Miracles. Miracles is just doing it for the EX cubes. It's great. I don't even have to do anything. I'll just go up here and run to the next room, and then I'll run to the next room again. Hell, I supply the triggers. You guys do the work. I'll just keep running. I didn't even have to stop that time. HEI, sorry. Shockwave subclass meets 58.
それではご分を。
I'm telling you, man, there really isn't a faster way to do this. Like, just leveling in general is a lot faster if you go to, like, the high-tier areas and just grind stuff. You'll get money because you're killing stuff, and sometimes you get a rare drop, too. But there's still nothing faster than this to just bang out levels. Plus, you're getting Deafness 4s, and you're getting the gold and silver prims if you need them, unlike me. And it's not auto-selling because it's a quest reward, but I definitely don't need them. I'm having my dab this time. Since you guys are killing everything anyway, you don't need me. I'll just start the quest. I'm gonna have my dab. You guys kill. Oh my, we're all wearing the same outfit. Isn't that cute? Triplets. We're sisters. Dad had an affair when he had me, though, because I got red hair. You guys got black hair. Alright, sorry about that. I was having my dab. Didn't realize there was actually something alive that needed to be killed. Any word from John? Damn it. Oh yeah, I could join you, then you. How's that work? Oh, I gotcha. I'd rather wait. I mean, we can play on mine or something if we. You know, I mean, I don't want to do it without him if we're like right there. Oh, but we have to. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do it later today then. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do it then. I forgot about the fact that you have to get it done.
Oh yeah, Monday night resets.
All right, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do it today then for sure. Did you say it's not? Oh, yeah, in here I can't really tell, but yeah, I see now when I look really closely, it's like an auburn. So I apologize. All right, so she just got the negative recessive gene with her black hair then. It's all good. Shut up, Shockwave. Why do you always have to point out the obvious, you know? God. Dude, if you guys haven't, I don't know how many of you are old enough to remember a comedy troupe called The Kids in the Hall, but if you are old enough to remember them, they have reunited, and they are on a platform that does not prohibit them from cursing or showing nudity, and it is fucking hilarious, dude. The first episode, I laughed, like, so hard. You should definitely check it out. I think it, what was it on? Amazon? No, what was it on? Shit. Maybe it was Amazon Prime. I'll have to remember. May'll know, but she's not going to be on today, it looks like. So, I think it was Amazon Prime. Anyway, freaking hilarious. I laughed so hard. I didn't think they could get funnier with age, but they fucking did. How we looking? How we looking? Still going. Still going. Still going. Nobody needs to change yet. All right. I still have one of those old ones left. Fuck it. Wait. Clem, you're all leveled? Your main and sub? Oh. Good deal. Sounds good. We can run a few more. I don't want to make you run what you don't want to, so you can leave whenever you want, Hideki, but I'll run a few more and keep, you know, Shockwave I think still needs to get something done, so I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I still have a little bit more time. And then I'm going to be getting on Division and playing some of that. So yeah, Wookie, you can take off if you want to. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay, but you're welcome to. I leveled up all my classes doing this. I got them all to 61, and then I flipped them to my main and Braver sub, so I still use the same gear. No worries, if you're still ready, then we're gonna go again. Here we go. I was in a rush to level them just because it bugs me to know that I have to level them. Well, I mean, technically you don't. Because now you can get EX cubes for every class just by doing the Cannonball Run and Cannonball... the 2 different Cannonball runs. So... technically, you don't need to level up classes you're not playing now, but I still want to stay on top of it, because I feel like at some point they're going to make it worth your while to have them all leveled. Because at first I didn't think they would, and I wasn't gonna. Then they came out with this whole add-on skill thing, and I'm like, ah, damn it, now I gotta level up classes, because there was no Cannonball runs at that point. So the only way to get EX cubes was to level. And so I did it. Uh-oh, somebody survived. Oh, no, maybe not. And it was worth it, but now that I already got them up, I'm just gonna keep them going. That way, you never know. There might be a title, like in base game, where you get a title for having them all at max level, and that title gives you something great. You never know. So on base game, that was a thing. That was why I did them all in base. Wait, what the fuck? How did these guys survive? What you need from... nothing. Nothing now, because you don't need to. You can get EX cubes just from playing those other runs. And the mission one of the mission passes had EX cubes, and just so many ways now. But before, it wasn't like that. Running around behind me like madmen. They're mad, I tell ya. Mad animals. Because you need them for add-on skills. You need EX cubes from the other classes for your add-on skills, for this here. So for your add-on skills, see, each class, you use EX cubes from that class to roll these numbers. And so, and these all are active all the time, no matter what class you're playing. So you could permanently increase all of your stats, no matter what class you're playing, just by rolling those. So that's why you needed EX cubes from the other classes. Now you can get EX cubes from other classes just from doing the Cannonball quests. Whether it's Cannonball Strike or Cannonball Rumble. Yes. Yes, sir. Of all classes. So that's why I was saying, before you needed to level up to get those classes, Class EX cubes. Now you don't. You can just do the Cannonball Rumble and you'll randomly get, you know, Ranger cubes. You'll randomly get this cube. You'll randomly get that cube. It is random, but you only need one cube to roll one time. So, I mean, depending on what you're doing. I just got a title. What the hell title did I just get? We still good here? Where'd Shockwave disappear to again? He always disappear. Oh, he jumps upward. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're moving on. We're going. What title did I just freaking get? Yeah, no, they're class EX cubes. Regular EX cubes are hard because you only get one when you level up, whereas when you level up a class, you get 10 class cubes. So you'll get one EX cube and then 10 class cubes. So it's a lot easier to bank up those class cubes. I still don't know what title I got. I'm gonna have to look back. I like the gun here because it's easier to tag the bombs. So I just like spin in circles with it. I'm like, yeah, whatever, hit the bombs. That's all I'm here for is the bombs. The bombs. Yeah, but you don't even need to now. You, well, like I said, you can just do Cannonball Rumble runs, and they're fast. They're easy. I mean, you don't have to do this. It's just, this is pretty fast, too. And if you need any kind of enhancement materials, this is really good for that. Whereas that's something I definitely don't need, is enhancement materials. I've got thousands, and I'm not exaggerating, thousands of enhancement materials. Pretty much everything in my storage is there for enhancement. It's so funny, Shockwave doesn't have shoes on. He's like, I got no shoes. At least you got the nylons. I mean, something's at least giving you some kind of... What the hell? Oh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. True that. Oops, wrong button. I mean, they are called jet boots, right? Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
それではご分を
Let's see, how many regular cubes do I have now? 720? But I only have 3,733 Braver cubes. I need more. I have 1,400 force. Ooh, what's my lowest number here? 181, 179. Hunter's my lowest. Carry me to Cocoon. I could have carried you to Cocoons today, dude. I could have had you done, bro. Anytime you want me to do anything for you, Cars, all you have to do is ask, man. If I'm on, I will help. I do have to work tomorrow during the day, but I will be back here tomorrow evening as per the usual. So if you're on, Cars, I will absolutely take you through everything you need. No issue, no problem. You got it. I think this will be my last one. Boost is off, and I don't want to use any more for today. Yep, no worries. No worries at all. No worries at all, man. I figured I was going to play this till about 2 o'clock, and then I was going to be jumping on and doing some Division before it gets too much later. I want to play a couple hours of Division. So, I figure I'm off of here in the next half hour max, but I was really going to be getting off here in the next 5 or 10 minutes, so we'll see how far Shockway is from where he needs to be next. His subclass just reached 60, so one more level, and then he'll be able to run those as a main, so then we can do some more yellows tomorrow, probably, because I'll be getting back on this after I play Division, but that'll be probably when I'm off stream, and it'll probably just be to do my nightlies, like check my treasure shop and, you know, that kind of crap. Wookie, you can leave whenever you want, man. It's all good. And you need cocoons too. What the fuck? You guys gotta tell me when you need cocoons, dude. That's even more of a priority than leveling, because that's how you get your other skill points, which boosts your battle power, which gives you more access to other crap. You guys should have told me, dude. We could have, like right now, we could have all the cocoons done in 15 minutes. If you want to run them real quick after this, I will be happy to zip you guys through those real quick after this run, before I get off. It won't take but a millisecond. They're all really easy. The tower's the hardest one because it's, you know, jumpy bits and a little bit of fighting. I hate falling, and I fall a lot, and you can only fall so many times. Well, before you fail the side mission, but either way, just say the word. If you guys want to do that real fast after this, before I get off, then I will be more than happy to do that. But you gotta let me know. Especially when you consider the fact that the new Braver skill just came to the tree, which means if you haven't used your points, you definitely don't have it. And if you're playing as a Braver, you're robbing yourself of same melee power, but on your ranged abilities. And I never really play ranged abilities, but I'm going to start doing it now. Yeah, dude, the one where it's an ability where it looks at your melee potency and your range potency. Whichever is higher, it applies to both. Yeah, but it does give a decent amount to battle power. It's more significant than you think. I was having an issue where my battle power was way lower than Mei Mei's, and I couldn't figure out why, and it's because I didn't bother spending the skill points for my fighter, which is only my subclass, but that boosted my battle power by like 25 or 30 points. It was kind of significant. It's on the, I think it's on the top row. Hold on. It's the no, it's not on the top row. It's called where is it? Somewhere in here. Hang on. This attitude counter plus no. Where is no, maybe it wasn't. Oh, there it is. Special ability optimization. Top right. Well, not all the way at the top. Second row. All the way to the right. Special ability optimization. Melee potency and range potency bonuses from your equipped weapon and armor augments are each added up, and the one that is higher are applied to both melee and range. Yeah, I'm telling you, you want that. Alright. We ready to go again, or what are we doing now? I'm gonna be getting off here soon. So tell me what you guys want. Alright, he's off. No, you want all at 100 and 0. You either want all melee potency or all range potency, but if you try to hybrid, you'll never get... No, you want to go all in on one or all in on the other. I'm all in on melee, so now I've got ridiculous melee potency and ridiculous range potency. Miracles is about to say something. I'm gonna wait. I think I've got like 1 or 2 more runs in me. That's about it of this. Alright, they're gone too. Shockwave, you want to run one more, or what do you want to do? 1 or 2 more, or what do you need? Talk to me. Okay. Alright, cool. Good runs, guys. As you can see, it's very easy to run that. I have plenty of triggers, so I'll be more than happy to run you guys through more of those. I also have all of the landmarks and everything on my map marked too, so if you're curious where a specific type of thing spawns or where anything is. I even have like the little spot where like the different music plays, so if you go out to the region mag out here, and just behind it, if you go all the way up on the top of the snow peak there, it plays this like little 8-bit music. If you go up just outside the Stia camp, it's actually technically still inside the Stia camp, but it's on the like little ledge that looks over and looks this way. Right there, there's a title you will get when you stand there. I've got all that kind of crap marked on my map everywhere, including where the different bosses and stuff spawn. I'm still finishing off all the veteran spawn locations, but I have most of everything. So, you know, hit me up if you have questions on where that anything is or anything like that. Probably won't see you in-game till next Friday, but oh, sweet. Like, the Friday after this coming Friday, or you mean, like, next Friday, like this coming Friday? Because I have this Friday off, and then I have next Monday off, and then I have a 3-day week, and then I'm off again for a long weekend. So this coming Friday, sweet, yeah, I'm off Friday, so I'll be, you know, health willing, I'll be here gaming on Friday and streaming. So I hope to see you guys. But for now, I'm going to pop over and do some Division, so if anybody's interested in checking that out, stick around, because that's what we're going to be playing next. For now, I am going to be getting off this game for the time being. No, but it goes on sale for stupid cheap. So, like, it's already got expansions and everything, right? But you can get the base game and the expansion for $12 when it's on sale. And I think even right now it's like $20 or $22. It's stupid cheap, but it gets even cheaper sometimes. And if you get the expansion, then you can do what we do for all our friends, and that is you get the expansion, which is New York. You create your character. You say, I want to skip to the New York content. That means you're automatically level 30. Then we get on our high levels, we run you through it, and then in 2.5 hours, you're level 40, and you can start gearing up, and you're done, and you can literally start focusing on gear, which is the most important thing. What's that? What's 18? Oh. It's 18 right now, but yeah, it's still super cheap, and yeah. And then anyway, so that's it. Just if you do get the game, you ever do get it on PC, or you want to play with me, because it's not cross-platform. So if you want to play with me on Division 2, it is PC, and make sure you get the New York content, and we can level you up to max level to where you're just focusing on gear and can do everything else with us at that point in 2.5 hours. Play Division 1 beta was a bit... Yeah. Division 1 was a solid game, though, after a while. It was really, really good. Yeah, once next Friday comes, I don't go back to work till the 9th of next year. Sweet. Right on, man. Right on. I am going to be jamming the fuck out of this game next week, because as of Wednesday, when I get off work, the seasonal event will be in full swing on this game. So we will have the scratch that I've been waiting for, that 15K AC hasn't been sitting there because it looks pretty. It's been waiting for that scratch that's coming. So I'm going to be beating the hell out of that scratch on next Wednesday. And then, of course, seasonal event, going to be grinding the shit out of points. So save up your AC recycle badges. If you're smart, if you see recycle badges go down in price at all, they're normally hovering around 78K. So yeah, see, this is generally about the average price, but buy some here and there. You won't regret it, because you can use those to get the seasonal point boosters, so you can get 100% more seasonal points, so you can really grind out some seasonal points, get all the good shit from the shop. I am hoping and praying that we get some Infernium in that seasonal points shop. I'm hoping and praying they give us some Stira Dominas in that shop. So yeah, look forward to that, and I will be playing the shit out of this game this coming week. Right now, I'm just trying to help anybody that still needs help getting caught up, whether it's cocoons or leveling. Let me know. Happy to help. We'll get you maxed out, so when the seasonal event comes, sorry I keep hiccuping, we'll all be ready to play it together. All right, guys, I'm going to give a little bow out of here now. I'll just give a wave. I'm not going to actually bow, because I'm not quitting the stream. I'm just quitting this game. And yeah, we're going to go ahead, and I'm going to jump on some Division 2 now and play that for a little while before I call it a day. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this week. I have a short week at work, and of course the update with the seasonal event comes Tuesday night technically, but I don't get to play on Tuesday really at all. So and let alone after an update. So Wednesday it will be for me, but I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. All right, let me load up Division 2, and then I will flip the name of my stream so it doesn't say that I'm playing New Genesis anymore. Yes, it's not just the stuff in the scratch that's coming, because there's some things in the scratch that I really like, but it's the freaking bonuses that are coming. There's a glide and a swim that I really want. So yeah, check those out. They're the scratch bonus items. Yeah. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to change the title of my stream. Let me go back to my chat scene so I need to update this because it's not right. Oops. Drop that. Zoom that back in. Thank you. We're not actually on New Genesis anymore. We're on Division. There. Okay. Now we go back to the main scene. We're good. All right. For those of you that are unfamiliar with this game, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's got its drawbacks. It crashes from time to time. Being nice when I say that. Crashes a lot. But it's fun. There's a lot of diversity in this game too in terms of builds and how you play. Oh, excuse me. But and how you look, but it's not like New Genesis in terms of like the character creation is not very great and robust. Because this game's more focused on the weapons and the gear. You know, that's literally it. I'm running a striker, what's called striker build, so it's 4 pieces of this set here. And this set, if you look at the right of the screen, when you're wearing 2 pieces, it increases your weapon handling by 15%. Weapon handling covers everything from stability to reload speed and everything that involves handling of the weapon. If I'm wearing 3 pieces of striker, it increases my rate of fire. And if I'm wearing 4-piece, it means that any hit that I hit on an enemy, whether it's his turret or him or his shield, see you later, Shockwave, it will increase my weapon damage by 0.65%, stacking up to 100 times for an extra 65% weapon damage. So that's the set I'm using, 4 pieces of that. And then, of course, I have different pieces to balance my other stats like crit chance and damage. So yeah, that's it. That's what I run, and that's how I play. That's why I always start out the fight with the shotgun, because every pellet counts as a bullet hitting. So you can get your stacks up really, really fast. And so that's why I play that. So those of you that are taking off because you're like, oh man, I'm only here for PSO2 content, I appreciate your support and thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on the game tomorrow. And for those of you that are sticking around and are interested in checking this game out, this game, again, a lot of fun. It's a different type of game. But my best friend plays the shit out of this game, and he's just really, really good at this game. So it makes it fun. He comes up with some really cool build diversity ideas, and he knows how I play. So he builds and tells me what to do and what to look for. And hell, he's even built my builds for me before. So like this build that I'm using, in fact. He put this all together. I just continually upgraded it until it was all maxed out. Now I'm just upgrading the expertise level. I can go to a maximum of 10 before I have to start donating in exotic components, and I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to 10. I'm at 8, so we're getting there. Anyway, this game's cool because right now I'm in the White House. It's a safe zone, and you can go down here. You can test weapons. You can test gear. You can see how it will react, how it will operate. You can test everything in different levels, different difficulties, different distances. Oh, I want to try 20. You know, now I can shoot at 20. I want to try 5. Now I can, shoot at 5. So on and so forth. Really cool. You can see what it's like when your skill haste is enabled. You can see what it's like when you're hurt. You used to be able to, if you kept holding it, you would just die. But now you don't die. You just go down to where you have no health. And so you can test things, like if something says that when you know so much armor or health is missing, you do this X amount more damage and what have you. You can test it. You can see in real time what you need to do, what you can do, what might work better, you know, because sometimes sets and builds in this game you would think work really well a certain way and they just don't. Then you have all the different specializations. Right now I'm running gunner specialization because there's certain things that the gunner provides me that are more beneficial than not running it. Yeah, it is like the first one, but it's also a lot different. Like in the first one, they didn't have a lot of like different specialization stuff here. It was there was like 3 different things you could be in that one, and whereas this one's got all these different ones. You know, you like using a flamethrower and using fire. You like using skills. You like using explosives. You like, you know, running solo and doing a lot of solo stuff. Sharpshooter's one of the kind of best for if you're doing any kind of headshot build or anything like that. Again, gunner is gives me specific things like rate of fire increase, weapon stability, and ammo regeneration. So you pick what you want for your build, and all the different builds work differently. So I've got all these different ones. I've got a rifle glass cannon build. So this one here, I do tons of damage, but if I get hit, it could kill me. I'm gonna feel it. This one's a Heartbreaker armor build. So this one's when I just want to get up in the enemy's face and just do tons and tons of damage, but not be able to die because I can take tons and tons of damage. Then I go Heartbreaker armor. If I want to do a little bit more damage than this one, I go Heartbreaker crit. So I'm a little bit more vulnerable, but I do a little bit more damage. And then here I can go PFE, which means I have protection from elites. Elites are the yellow enemies, which are normally the hardest tier enemies besides a named enemy, even though a named enemy counts as an elite. So it would fall under that umbrella. This one here would be better for like when I'm fighting a bunch of yellow enemies, a lot of high level stuff. The red bars and the purple bars are going to hurt me a lot more, but this is going to protect me from those yellows. And then there's Negotiator, which means, you know, you mark targets with like critical hits. So, you know, you shoot a guy until it gets a little mark above him, then you shoot someone else till he gets a mark, you shoot someone else till he gets a mark, and then whatever you shoot, whether it's an enemy, his turret, whatever, those things that you hit are taking damage. So you can like spread your damage out really far with that. Then you've got Spotter 2, which is where you mark targets with your laser, and then once they're marked, you do no more damage to them, but all your teammates can now see them through walls and everything, which can be very helpful. And then this is what I'm running, Striker PFE. So I have protection from elites. So yellow bars, named enemies, they do significantly reduced damage to me. However, red bars and purple bars do a lot of damage to me because I don't have any kind of protection from them. And so that you'll see me like almost always targeting reds and purples first because the yellow guys don't hurt me as much as they normally would because I have protection, more protection from them because of the way my build was designed. So that's it. You have to know how to play your build. Like obviously with this build, I get my shield out. I get up close with my shotgun, and I keep plugging into him with my shotgun until my stacks are filled. And so I'll show you how that works. So this is how you can tell when your stacks are filled for like Striker, for example, is when you're shooting at something. Let me go veteran, elite, named, invulnerable, and then I want 5 meters. So we'll get this guy, and then so now see the little bar below that. You see that green symbol, kind of off to my right. That's at the bottom. That's my bar that shows how many stacks, and it will slowly dissipate when I'm not shooting. But if I start shooting with a shotgun, you see how fast that bar fills up? Now it's full. Now I'm fully stacked. And look at all the damage my shotgun is doing. Every pellet is just doing stupid amounts of damage. And now I can also switch to this gun when I'm stacked and look at all those headshots. 1.1 million headshots. 700Ks, 800Ks, just all day long. So you got to know how to play your build. So I almost always start out with the shotgun and then move to anything else at that point. I might stay with the shotgun. If there's a lot of people still near me, I'm going to stay with the shotgun. But if I've used the shotgun to get my stacks up and now there's no more enemies close, but they're all spread out and far away, I'm going to switch to my assault rifle and I will just cut them fucking down. But you got to have your stacks up and you got to get them up quick. Otherwise, you're not doing as much damage as you could. And that detriments the build. Sort of like with Heartbreaker. When I'm using Heartbreaker, it's all about getting stacks of armor. So when every bullet that hits an enemy with Heartbreaker, I get more armor. You'll see my armor bar go from being white bars to blue, and then it just crams them all in. So my bar will always be the same size. But how many little notches in that bar? There'll be like 100. And then half of them will be blue. That's all bonus armor. And it's all because of the way that build works. So then I can still take a lot of damage from other sources because I'm banking up so much extra armor from my hits. So each pellet from my shotgun is giving me more. And so you can just essentially be invincible with that build if you're careful. You still have to be careful, but like if I go Heartbreaker armor, check this out. Watch how fast I can stack up armor. It's stupid. All right, I gotta put this back to invulnerable, though. It's kind of annoying that it resets this when you leave. And then you have to reset what you want. But it is cool that you can do that. And you can do it with different ones, too. You can do it from the ones that are, like, behind targets that move and shit, or just the groups and everything. You fight real players if you go into the Dark Zone. I don't do Dark Zone. I just fight NPCs. So we're always playing with each other. It's not against each other. All right, so here's Heartbreaker. You see how much armor I have, right? That's signified by the white. That's one clip out of my shotgun. You see how much bonus armor I have? And it's just making those little bars even smaller and smaller and smaller and just fitting more and more. I've got so much armor. So that's Heartbreaker. And that will dissipate slowly until I'm back to my normal amount of armor. And it would dissipate a lot faster when you're actually getting shot. Anyway. Different builds for different situations. I use Striker, though, because I like doing damage and just cutting enemies down as fast as humanly possible. And Striker. The only build that I think kills faster is my best friend has a build that's called a focused build. And what that requires is you use a rifle or a sniper rifle. He uses a rifle. But it has to have like a scope of a certain distance. It has to be at least 8x. And to keep focused live, you have to stay zoomed in on your scope. Now, it is forgiving to where if you continue to hold down the scope but hit reload, it'll let you reload and then you stay scoped so it doesn't lose the bonus. But my best friend figured out that if he just continually taps the scope, so he's scoping, unscoping, scoping, unscoping, scoping, unscoping, he can actually move and look around and stuff and still keep the bonus active. So he'll just keep tapping. It makes me nauseous watching him do it, but he can totally do that, and it's super effective. He'll just be like, pop, that guy's dead. Pop, that guy's dead. Pop, that guy's dead. And they'll have like full armor. There'll be a named guy, and he'll be like, dead. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So that one can kill quicker. But when you get your Striker stacked up and you have everything rocking and rolling, dude, it's insane. The only problem you'll run into is the possibility of running out of bullets. So that's one of the reasons I will switch off of my shotgun once I get my stacks up, unless there are just a bunch of guys still right on top of me, because otherwise I will run out of ammo pretty freaking fast in that gun. I mean, you start out with 172 rounds plus, I think, what, 20 in the gun? So maybe 192 rounds. Hold on. Wrong weapon. And I need more ammo. I think it's 172. Yeah, so you get 192 shots with the shotgun when you start. And yes, enemies do drop ammo here and there, but it's not a ton. And so if you're not careful, you can run out of ammo really quickly on the shotgun. So what I do is I use it mostly for getting stacks. And of course, if there are people right near me, I'll use it because it's super effective. But I normally get my stacks going, and then I'll flip, and you'll see me using that gun to cut enemies down. And if my stacks start to fall down too far, I'll flip to the shotgun, get my stacks back up. Or if somebody's coming out of a door right next to me, shotgun. But yeah, that's the only drawback, is because when you're stacked up with Striker, it also increases your fire rate. So the shotgun goes from do 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 to do 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 do. You go through ammo fast. But you see, as the gunner, I just regenerated some ammo. Even though I'm full right now, it still will perform the act of the regeneration every so many seconds. All right. I'm going to go kill some shit and show you guys what this looks like in real time in just a second. But I have to pee first. Otherwise, I'm going to pop. All that coffee has said it's time to leave. So I'll be right back, and for those of you that stick around, I'll show you my build in action here in just a minute. I don't do the dark zones. If you look at the map here, I'll show you the map. In Division 1, there was one dark zone. It was huge. Now, in this game, they kind of messed up. They made 3 different dark zones. One's invaded, and it rotates which one's invaded each week. Invaded just means that there's Black Tusk and assault teams everywhere, so it's more difficult. But the dark zones are where you fight other players, and I don't do those. I don't play that way. I play for the PvE experience. Not because I'm not good enough necessarily to play with other players, because when I first started playing gaming in my first years of gaming, it was on Halo 2, and that's all I did was PvP. It's not about that. It's more the fact that I'm not a fan of... There's exploits in this game that can be taken advantage of in the Dark Zone. At one point, there was an exploit where you could go invisible in the Dark Zone, and it was a bug, but people were doing it. They would continually do the bug until it worked and they were invisible, and then they would just go around killing people. Shit like that makes me not have any interest in the Dark Zone. It's a place where you're inviting aggro from other players. Like, you can kill NPCs, get some really good loot, and then you call for extraction. You put it on the hook. You're waiting patiently to go. somebody fucking one-shots you with a cheese build that's broken, and you're down, and then they go up to the rope, they cut the rope, they take your loot. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of that, you know? So, I mean, the NPCs piss me off enough. I don't need real players doing it, too. And I'd rather play with my friends instead of against them. So, again, I met my best friend in the Dark Zone in Division 1. But we weren't going against each other. We were both kind of there like, hey, I'm just wanting to do this because, you know, I wanted to check it out, but not really my thing. And kind of met each other and became friends, and then started just playing, and then he's insane on this game, dude. The builds that he comes up with, his level of skill in this game is just stupid. But it's great, because I can have him carry me all through the hardest content in the game. Ha! Anyway. And then there's the New York map. And there's New York and all kinds of different fucking places. You can go to the zoo, Coney Island, Camp White Oak, Kennedy College, fucking the power plant, which is a raid. Airport, which is a raid. This is a raid. Nah, it's mostly PvE. Like the whole story and everything is all PvE. No. In fact, if you're doing a mission and you're having a hard time playing and you're doing it solo, you can actually go into your map and call for anybody that's local to come help you. I've done it on accident. I was trying to cancel out a bounty once, and I accidentally, like, called for help. And I was like, no, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Rank system. Help other players get promoted.
Yeah, the wings. Yep.
The little wings.
The little wings. Oh, all right.
Man, I told you we were only like a little bit above you. Like when we stopped the other night, we were like floor 86 or something.
Right.
And you were 81.
Right.
But dude, I just ripped my way to 99. It was like my Hunter's Fury build is so much better at shit like that than my other builds are.
Hunter's Fury, which one's that?
That's the 4-piece close range SMG shotgun build. And
yeah, you see what I mean? He's got fucking so many builds. It's stupid.
So much armor on kill, dude. And then you constantly disorienting the enemies too at the same time because of your shit. Because every kill disorients, and then.
Oh, you shit on him? You're like.
And then you use the fucking what is it? The Banshee pulse to disorient waves of them when they try to appear and surprise you.
Oh yes, the Banshee pulse.
It's Adam's favorite.
Yeah. I thought the goo was his favorite, but I know he.
What I did was. Because of cool skills and other things, and even just not cool skills, because I know that with the whole red cores, the healing drone wasn't really that beneficial because it doesn't heal that much.
Mm-hmm.
I switched them all to the striker drone and let the striker drone run around and let them all chase the striker drone around while they're not looking. Get to the chopper!
Yeah, the striker drone is hilarious, man. He
kind of in the same way,
sends it out to attack enemies.
Like if you know they're all gonna come
So
down straight
funny.
line at you, the turret would be good because they all would look at the turret. The turret would be there. The turret's harder to kill than the drone.
Right, but watching the sledgehammer guy chase the fucking drone around is just the funniest shit.
Especially when they get up on an object and get down off the object. Get up and down. They get up and down. They don't do anything. They just kind of like they get stuck on stupid.
Stuck on stupid.
It's freaking hilarious, dude. I love it.
All right, let's see here.
I gotta.
Oh, you gonna play? We can. Oh wait, let's see what John says. Still, we haven't heard back.
Fine, I don't care. I mean, like I said, I can get my 30 floors just by joining you and playing floors.
Okay.
And if you
Well,
want to play 80 to 200, 80 to 100, that won't take very long. And
Ah, fucking goo. I hate goo. I hate goo. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go back over here. I've been promoted to group leader? Come on! Oh, hi. Whoa, you see me pull my shot? That was fucking stupid. He just grenaded himself. I don't know. I thought that was funny. Try not to hit the pack when you're right next to him. La 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 la. You're still trying to throw grenades? I already made you throw one back on yourself, jerk. There's enemas all over. I just started. Oh god. Why are you coming behind me with your spooge? Oh yeah, that works. Elbow my shield, you moron. Hey, you were fine. And I'm not even fully stacked. It just cuts them down. Uh-oh, behind me again. Alright, okay, shotgun. I get it, I get it. We need the shotgun now. It's that time. Oh, who's hitting me from behind? Hang on, hang on. Somebody was shooting me from down there, I think. Gotta be. I had my shield up, so it had to have been. Don't punch me! Oh, I'm gonna die again. Is that a turret? Oh, maybe that's what was hitting me. What was that? Is there a turret over here or something? Oh, yeah, there is. That's what it was. It was a fucking turret. Okay! At least I solved that mystery. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yep. Here they come. We got a special bullet dick out there, too. Trying to take him down as far as I can, as quick as I can. Watch that guy's pack. Jesus. What are you running? What are you running? What are you running? Your striker? Oh, you are running Hasbro. What the fuck, man? It's cutting down quick. Hi, how you doing, man? Scheiße. He's way out there. More coming in from the middle. I'll get their attention too. Fuck it. Come on, bitches. Let's do this. Your special bullets bleeding me out. Fuck you. You got nothing. Oh, shit. We have an elite resource convoy coming in from behind too. Just heads up. And the other side too, because oh god, here they come. Let's do it like this. Oh no, they're going to the front? Alright. Gotta target purple boy over here. He hurts. There we go. Throwing a grenade. While you're rolling around. Yeah, that hurts. Break already. Fuck me. I don't know. I just finished them off. Holy shit! I think he set up a turret. No, he didn't. He was rezzing somebody. I was wrong. They're coming from inside the plane? The call is coming from inside the plane. Fuck around and find out, motherfucker. There's still somebody outside shooting, I think. I hear some skirmishing. Nice. That it?
Yeah, that's it. I go collect the shit and go get the loot. It's over. I don't know where you engage this. I don't know where the loot pile is.
Right on the side of the plane, near the tail end. Or, I guess that's the front end, sorry. Yeah, the front end. Yeah, where you're heading. So the Epidus armors sell for cheap even with the, yeah, because they were free. Everybody had pretty much done their armor, and then we get Stia, and they give us each one of each of the armors for free. So there were a lot of people that were like, well, I don't need these, so they were selling them. Like, you could get one with Mastery 4 and, like, Might 4 or whatever for like, 800, 900K. Maybe even cheaper now. I don't know. But you can get 2 of the 3 that you need for free. Because, well, you'll get 3, but one of them won't be for your type. Because they're dual type. So you either have melee and tech or tech and range. Or there's the other one. There's 3. So there's melee and tech, there's melee, range, and then tech and melee. And so you might want, you know, like I used Sheza, which is melee and tech, but it didn't matter if I used Sheza or Arga because they both gave melee. So it didn't matter. I could go with the cheaper of the 2. Oh, let me get my room here, and then I guess we can go do the fight. I mean, I'm down to do other shit and see if John gets online at some point. Well, let's go do it. Do I need to join you, though, don't I?
You want to just do it's just floor 100, just the bosses.
Well, we could just go on mine and do it on mine, and then you'd still have yours.
Okay, we'll do that.
Because I'm at floor 81.
So you go to summit since you're the lead.
All right. Can I pass you lead? And
No.
Okay.
It'll make it my instance.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right, so fast travel ready up.
It'll ship, if I'm the lead, then it knows that I'm on floor 100. You're the lead, it knows you're on floor 80.
Sounds good, Cars. Yeah, if you need help with anything, let me know. Some of the Addy capsules are really cheap. And I have a few extras if you get in a jam. Like, I've got some ward ones and stuff. All right. 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 We're going to the semi. Weapon damage, crit hit damage, negotiator dilemma gloves. Wow, I got two almost identical, but one is significantly better than the other. Then I have these God rolled ones, so who cares about these? Alright. I was just getting rid of some junk that I had. Whoa, why do I have so much junk? Alright, let me get rid of that. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see. Blink. Alright, let's see. We've got 5 directives. Is that what we want?
You don't have to run 5. You can turn any skills directives off. You can turn special ammo off. I don't care.
I got scavenge skills on.
I just need to beat a floor. Scavenge skills doesn't really hurt.
Alright. And I'll turn special ammo off then. Fuck it. We'll just have no regen, fog of war, scavenge skill, and ragers.
You're really competitive, aren't you?
And then I also need to set, what's it called?
You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
What was the other thing you fucking said? Damn it. What am I thinking? Active directives? Was that it? No. It was something else that you had mentioned setting.
Oh, your summit challenges?
Is that it? It was something else. I remember there was 2 of them.
Yeah, you go to the map and then you go to challenges.
That's it. Tactical and ascent. That's what it was. I got headshot on. Okay, and then I got... Okay, I still have directives determined on. So, alright. Alright. Good enough. Rogue agents detected. We got Rogus? Is that legit?
Yes.
Well, fuck me. Alright, guys, you're gonna see some rogue agents.
AI. They're not like real rogue.
Am I ammoed up? Let me just make sure. Fuck. Yeah, I am.
Two come out of the hole.
Oh, hi. This one's almost down. That's what happened when rogue agents go against optimized gear and a fucking player that's got 20 million builds for every situation.
Back to the Fury.
Yeah, it's with you. No, it's around the corner having a cheeseburger. Ugh.
Straight destroy, so we should be able to shoot it down.
damn it! I was trying to pick up my skill and I was too close to the dickhead that was about to explode. I popped his pack and he died, but the pack still, you know, did its thing. Man, make me reload twice, you dick. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Lines out cash. Yay! And a force multiplier. And fill proficiency cap. Oh, still look good. I like the exotic caches.
I get 12 more scavenge skills before I can have my hive again. Oh, they're fighting over here. Stacks are up.
And you're getting killed so fast, who cares? Is there a key back here? No.
I haven't seen one yet. Adam.
It is what it is.
Having fun over there?
I'm just making fun of the guy.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it sounds great, dude. So impressed. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get my stacks up. Kill the red guys first, because they hurt more. Kill the red guys first, because they hurt the worst. Nice, I like that. Got my hive back now, so I'm all ready to get fucked up and go down again. Yeah. Oh, ammo. I'll take that.
Destroy the support station.
Maybe.
Really?
Don't get close to him. Oh yeah, sure. Just run past me when I'm doing all the work.
That's right. That's right. I'm gonna come off somebody's back.
Mm. Ah.
This is my go-to time trial build.
Mm.
Way better than my shotgun build because it misses super frequently.
Ah. Okay. Can't have you guys shoot me in the back now. That's just rude. Ow! I'm bleeding. Need trophy. Drone down, need trophy.
Yeah, it's always a thing when you run back. Alright, I'm good. I'm ready for the next fight. I'm slow, sorry.
Tch.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for the key too, so I'm a little slow myself. Nothing back there.
No key. No key up.
Could shoot that door open, but I don't think there was a key in there.
Oh, did we get the key? Because the... Did you ever pick up the key?
No, I didn't pick up a key.
I'm just gonna check. I don't think I did either. Nope. We screwed it.
Yeah, I didn't see a key. I was keeping my eye open, but I didn't like fully explore each room either, so.
Whatever. We can go back and do control point stuff now that I got my cash, and I can shoot through 4 or 100 later together. That's safe forever, and I already got my cash with me. So I don't have to be here anymore.
No, it's fine.
Melee. I'm gonna go speed melee.
Melee?
No, I got the... no, I just got 500% melee damage on this one.
Oh, I'm like, whoa, you have a
There's no melee build in this.
melee build? Yeah, I use a baseball bat. I mean, the enemies have melee builds in this game. Oh, that was my fault. I forgot to pull my shield out. Thankfully, I got my hive. Whoa, what was that? How did I get up so quick? Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I wouldn't have... Well, I guess I didn't have any choice. My hive would have done its thing regardless.
It was gonna go off. It was gonna try to revive you no matter what.
Yeah. True that. Oh, fucking drones. It's the one thing I don't like about this is fucking drones. Super annoying. Although you just killed them all, so. Whatever. Yeah, you killed them all pretty quick, so.
Oh yeah. Crit, man. Crit. 60 chance, 161 damage. And this is 3 blue build. This is not a all red build.
Oh! Wait, how's my hive getting me up? I didn't think I picked up enough thingies.
No, but I think I'm getting you up.
Yeah, you are, but it started going blue like it was trying.
Probably because the way you lost your hive, since it didn't use the charges on you when I auto revived you by killing
Oh, maybe I still had one charge.
the hive, so you were it was able to revive you.
I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I still can't believe I forgot to pull my shield out that first lot. I was like, oh, yeah, right. That's why I was taking so much damage. Yeah, I just forgot to pull it out. I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, shield, duh.
This door.
Alright, trying to keep my eye open for a key.
Look how fast I run too with this gun. Oh my god. Maybe that makes you run really fast.
That'd be a dark zone escape gun.
This game,
There's the key.
this gun is used a lot in Dark Zone. Oh god, Fletchy. Oh!
Wait, he swung and got your. Oh shit. Hmm.
In the open world, he never catch it. Oh shit. I don't even why he even came down here. Why?
Why?
Waste that time. I could have just waited for you up here.
It's good though. I got enough charges to get my hive back up and again. I'm rocking and rolling there. Oh, is that an explodey guy? Another non-exploding.
I went the wrong way.
I saw the stairs there, but I wasn't sure.
I don't see shit. I'm blind. Why did I do that? I didn't have to.
Unusual hostile fire team? What's so unusual about them? Are they like Tom Jones? They're not unusual.
Fucking the sword guy on the other side of the road.
That is so funny, dude. They don't stand a fucking chance.
Oh, my drone found this guy. This poor soul back here.
The one that got away.
Yeah, I've been using this build for the last day.
That's your Hunter's Fury one, or?
Back together. I hadn't been using Hunter's Fury for a long time. I've always been using it with shotguns, and I really just missed an SMG build. Because I like submachine guns. They don't get enough love.
Iris target approaching.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There, he's dead.
That's the drone. Drone for that fog of war tells you where they are.
Yeah, it's awesome. Special bullet asshole over here.
Still like a ton of damage. Finish them off that last second. Just a little faster.
Duck and cup.
It's just not very strong, so it has like 0 health, so they
Yeah.
And I moved my ridgeway to my other freaking character, so now I have a chance of actually getting to see once again. Yes! Finally get the 5 parts again and clear that shit out of my inventory. That's been bugging me that I have one bad piece there for fucking ever.
Yeah. Yeah. I know how that is, man. Trust me.
OCD, Like I was trying to look through my stash to decide if I wanted to delete anything. Most of it I end up keeping. That is a more road. Fuck you. Off we one.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd get some more
We're
runes.
gonna change it up. We're gonna use the apartment this time instead of the main deck.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Okay. Bingo. I'll take that clip.
Going for the guy in the middle here. Down. I hear somebody over here.
So these doors, they don't look right. Like,
No, they totally look fucked up.
this is the wrong texture. Like, really bad. Whoa!
Oh shit.
How he's not die there? I hit my thumb twitched freaking middle skill button.
Ah! Oh hi.
I gotcha.
Oh. It's not unusual to fight enemies up here. Didn't? No, we haven't got the key yet. That's right. No key. No Kia.
Accessing server. Field
Alright, you grab a terminal. I'll grab a terminal. We'll all grab a terminal.
There's the key up there.
Nice. There we go. There's the key. 70, 75. Moving to the next terminal. Ah, fire.
Coming for my toasty.
terminal controlled.
The key is mine. Isn't that a Michael Jackson song? Oh no. Oh, my neck. Got some behind us.
Almost like cheating.
Kinda.
Wish I could make the effect last longer.
Well, you kill them so fast. I don't think it needs to last longer. Oh, fucking drones.
That's it.
I feel like the drone waves are a lot shorter than they used to be.
Four people in the group.
Yeah, that's true.
That changes a lot. Go get it.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, we got the key, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, no. Not keeping anything. Oh, there goes my drone.
And there go my stacks. There go my stacks.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
The fuck?
Oh, man. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, yeah. Full on ammo, full on grenades. My striker drone's not cool right now. This shit's gonna hit.
This is stupid. More? Okay. Holy fuck. Any more? No? Okay, alright. Teal ivory. Oh, nice. I got a spray paint. Alright. Spray paint. Yeah, no shit. Oh, really? That's so dumb. I still hear that wee wee, wee wee. It's like, what the fuck?
Dinner chicken. I'm making dinner chicken. Did I tell you we're making dinner chicken?
What?
Chicken for dinner?
Oh, okay. Now, is it one we can destroy? Jammer is down. Ooh, getting shot in the back, huh? Who dares? Yeah, it's kind of neat that you can do that. I left it on heroic, but I saw that. I was like, oh shit, you can do this on legendary. That'll be super challenging. That's pretty cool. Oh crap. I'm fine, I got my hive. Right as my shield was going up, I took one last hit. Oh, you can't destroy this one. This is the one you have to control. Okay. Ow! I didn't realize it hurts like that. Jesus. Fuck you, buddy. Ow! God damn it! Alright, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
Think about what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, nice try. Act one. You don't recognize that I run 20% faster with this thing. So, I gotta get ammo. And my speed boost is gone.
And that wasn't ammo either, damn it. There we go, that's ammo. Shit. Goo. Sniper turret right there. Ow. Shotgunner somewhere? What? There! Damn it! I couldn't find him right away. Yeah, no, definitely not. But I can I change that before we go on to floor 100?
Change it when you get to checkpoint on 90.
Okay. I see. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Couldn't put my shield up because I hadn't yet grabbed a goddamn green thing. Oh, crap. It was my fault.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I got too far in the center of the room. Instead of staying against the wall. Which is my normal strategy.
Whoa. Alright. Need fucking skills back. God damn. I don't know what the fuck just exploded on me. Fuck off. Oh, I don't even have to get you up now. Yay. What's up, Azzy? Oh, that's Rupert. Alright, Rupert. Keeping an eye on you. Don't you be cornering the Ez. God damn it. You trying to run home, ain't you, bitch? Fucking piece of crap. Fucking Johnny 5 ain't alive. No, sir. I don't like it. Yeah, it's beaming me as well, and I'm not even looking that way. Hey, May.
Yeah, so much for me getting on this morning.
Yeah.
Right, doing too much. I never even got a chance to get on.
So you're back? I thought you were getting ready to go. I thought it was like at 2 o'clock or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you're already back?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing 3-hour game sessions.
Right on.
But it's not that far, so I don't mind driving that far for, I mean, it's like 16-minute drive.
Gotcha.
Now, when I lived in Michigan, used to drive hour 45 minutes to game.
Holy
But then
crap.
we used to game 8 hours. That was, I think, every other week. But, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. And of course, my phone died. And I had my backpack loaded up with my gaming stuff, and I left that at the house because Rich and Berta, the kids, they were gonna have lunch at Firehouse Subs. And it was like, I think it was like a little bit after 12 when we left here, and I went with them to get lunch too with them, but I drove separate, and totally forgot to grab my backpack before I left the house, and then went straight to a party house from Firehouse Subs, and that's because that's where we were doing the D&D game. And yeah, I totally fucked up and left all my shit.
So what'd you
So I
do?
had to just kind of try to remake my character by hand from scratch.
Oh, wow.
Well, not from scratch, from memory. And I pretty much was able to, because 5th edition is pretty freaking simple compared to other versions of D&D.
Right.
They really, when they made 5th edition, they dumbed the game down a lot. Oh, come on, Twitch. Stop being a piece of shit.
Yeah, I helped Shockwave level up some, and Hideki.
What you playing?
We were playing New Genesis. I'm on Division now.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, there's one more Popona concert tonight, and then that's all the Popona, so I figured I'd probably pop back in after I'm done playing my Division, and later make sure I pop in for the last concert. But yeah, we got him done well. Thrift Shopping popped in and said hi and hung out for a bit, which was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
I actually impressed him with my tech power. He's like, holy crap.
Yeah, where you're like, yeah, this is just kind of my secondary class.
Yeah. Yeah, my primary's not as strong because I tried to balance it a little bit differently, but I might try it out and see what I like with like try swapping out one armor piece with one of the new ones, the Eclairs, and see how bad it hurts me and how much more I increase and experiment with it. I wish it was a little cheaper to experiment, but it is what it is. Floor 93. Yes, and Dreadkeeper 4 is pretty amazing. Floor potency increased 6%, which is pretty insane.
3% DR and a plus 50 HP and 10 PP? Or is it 13
Yeah.
PP?
I don't know.
It's a big increase from
There's the key.
3 to 4 is a big increase. Kind of crazy.
Got the key? No, I don't. God damn it. Why am I not picking the fucking key up? There we go. Dead. Here's the boss. Let's go get the boss. Hello there. Hey, Ming Ming. I don't like turrets, so we'll get rid of that. Ow. They didn't like my shield, so they got rid of that. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how it is.
Be another viewer.
Thanks, May. I appreciate it. I was doing good earlier, and then most people were like dipping out as soon as I switched to this. They're like, ah, I'm outta here." I had done everything that I
Really?
needed to do, and then some.
Where did I get that? I should go back to my game of that.
Game of what?
Daggerfall.
Thrones? Oh.
Believe it or not, I still enjoy that game to this day. Even though the graphics are just like,
Cars is gonna
Gameplay's
try and
pretty
roll it with
cool.
like one. Ah! You crazy.
Oh god, is there such a thing?
As what?
Mods for Daggerfall. I wonder if there's a graphics upgrade.
Mm-mm. To your left as well, Breeze. Looks like he's chilling now.
If you're just gonna lay there, I'm gonna let him stay.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. I definitely don't want him to try to corner Ezzy or anything either. So, but he does seem to be like he's just chilling.
I don't think he would corner her. I think she would corner him.
I think anything that drops a Dreadkeeper that's high enough level would. But yeah, you probably want to focus on Stia for the Dreadkeeper 4s, I would guess, because I don't know that any of the veterans are going to be the right level anywhere else. Holy fuck. Don't shoot me. Oh god, okay. Now I know what's going on. Nail gun guy. How did I just get shocked? The nail gun guy shocks you? Well, he blinded me for sure, and then I got out of that, and then I got blinded. Oh, gee, I mean, shocked. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking nail guns. No shield, 'cause I haven't picked up enough stupid things. Fuck! Figures they came out of the door right goddamn next to me. Ah. Definitely gonna turn that fucking scavenge skills the fuck off as soon as I can, because that shit's pissing me off now. It's normally not an issue, but now it's like I drop my shield to jump over something and I can't fucking pull it back out. I'm gonna drop my shield now. I need to pick something back up so I can fucking pick it back up. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry.
That checkpoint at 97, or is that when you complete 96 or on 97, you can basically back out and change it.
Can I change the elevator thing at
Yeah,
97?
you can only do it every checkpoint, otherwise you'll lose the levels that you progressed. Right, so you won't it won't count the last few levels if we leave now and change it. Well, actually, we just got to 94, no, or 95. We would have to do floor 94 over if we did it now.
No. I was just saying, like, isn't there a point where I get to the elevator to go to the next floors and I can change it there, or do I have to? We have to back
I
out.
think you can change it. You can change it up here without going to the lobby. We're outcast this time. Clearly. That was destroyed. Has been destroyed.
I got him.
What? It's like, okay. That was weird.
What?
It was just there was nobody really doing anything. It was taking a while for that level. It was weird. Wait. It says 4-2, but I pick up 2 really fast and it counts as all 4, so. I don't know how that works.
Weird.
Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby. System curtailed.
God damn it.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed. Terminal controlled. System back online.
Getting shot from above.
Come over here then. I'm getting shot from both sides.
Yeah, you're getting shot in the ass now. Oh, so frustrating.
I drone out there. Back off me. He's over here.
Goddamn disruptors.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Hmm?
What's up, man?
Oh,
said, "Oh,
there's
God."
just this mod for Daggerfall where it adds hunger and shit. And it's like, Yeah, nah.
Oh, you want extra hard mode.
Nah, yeah, nah.
Well, Rupert's staying still. It's Ezzy that's getting near him to investigate, and that's aggroing him.
AFK.
Ezzy, leave Rupert alone.
Come here.
I'm fine.
You just want to sit in the warmth too. You get the warmth all the time. She's totally gonna go back there. Yep. Observe. Alright, the next checkpoint is when we go with this guy, so let's get that done.
Then we can leave.
Or we can leave for a minute while I pay attention.
Deal with the cats, yeah.
I want some attention. Alright, here we go. Launch in the center.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, you healed again? Alright, well, you ain't gonna be able to heal now.
Very badly though, Pirate. Very, very bad.
That's it. Ezzy.
Well, we're super close now on both games,
So what do I do here? We just leave, or?
you can log out because you've already, or you, I mean, you can leave on the summit. I'm logging out, but you can leave the summit and then go back to doing your regular play. And DC, just map and go back to DC.
But I go to 97 first, right?
Hmm?
Before I leave.
It doesn't matter. You're already gonna. It already counted the checkpoint.
Oh, okay.
It creates the checkpoint as soon as you beat the floor.
I see. I see.
Agent detected.
Well, she wants to be nice, but Rupert doesn't play that. He just wants to be left alone, and she just wants to be like buddy-buddy with him like she is with the dogs.
Like everybody.
Yeah, because she doesn't understand. She's like Rocket when she was little. All right. That was good. Good time. Good time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. B quick game. Ah. That was good. Good stuff. Back on New Genesis real quick for a minute.
We can just finish that later. Maybe a couple floors within.
Yep.
Better than being 20 floors away or 10. And it doesn't matter because we can do one then the other, and then that way we can.
Well, that way, if John's on later tonight when I'm already in bed or something, you guys don't have to wait for me. You can get him done, and then we can do mine online whenever. Alright, I'm not going to change the stream title and all that crap because I'm not going to be on for too long right now. I'm going to be just going in here and checking a few things out I wanted to check, and then I'll be rocking and rolling. There goes the Rupert. He's on the move.
All right, come on, bud. We're going now. Oh, I know, I love this movie.
All right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Anything under 300 is a bargain. What am I up to now? Well, you know what? It's probably a lot quicker to search like this. 19. One more and I'll have the double whammy. Actually, wait, no. Aren't they 9%? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, so I already have enough to do 2. That's brilliant. That's brill. That's brill. And now let's just check one last thing. Oh, it sounds like May's back. Maybe?
Is concert on?
No, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock your time?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's
9 o'clock your time.
wow.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
or 4 hours.
Yep, it's still a ways off, so. What armor is that? This armor here, Eclair armor. It's the one that gives a base 4% to all, but it drops your damage resistance by 5% natively, and then of course I added Styrodomina, which adds more to that, so that's why it says not minus 7.1 damage resistance. But I augmented mine with Vortex, so I get 20% ailment there, so it kind of evens it out a little bit. I still take more damage though. So that's my Forces armor. I'm looking at replacing one of these with one of these, but not Fixa Performa, but Fixa Guard for my Braver. And there are some that are a reasonable price right now with Fixa Guard. Like I could probably get one with Fixa Guard 1 for like 350k or something. What was it? Where is it? There it is. Fixa Guard 1, 399. I'll say for 400k I could get one with Fixa Guard 1. But I just keep checking and hoping that I'll find one with Fixa Guard 2 on it, because the Fixa Guard 1 is only 1%. So it's really not like super amazing. So like a Fixigard 2 would be better, because then at least you're going to get 2% damage resistance back. So then that 5% turns into a 3%. But for 1.2 mil, I would do it if it was a Fixigard 3, but not for that. Not for more than that. And Natura, natural. Some 4s, but they're probably Naturas. Yep, Natura.
And I bet the way their formula on that shit works is, say whatever your base damage resistance is, first it takes your base, reduces it by the penalty of the minus 5%, and then whatever that new lower number is, you probably then gain back 2% of that lower number instead of 2% of the original number.
No, I don't think so.
Damn mathematics is all kinds of fucking arcane.
I know, I do agree. Their mathematics are fucked up, but I think this one's not too bad. And the reason, Cars, that I am looking and doing this for this armor is because I did it for my Force as a test. And each one of these armors knocks my damage resistance down by 7.1%. So that's more than 21% damage resistance I lose. And even with that, my Force will die when I get hit by certain things. But it doesn't hurt as much as you would think, and because it's not a 50% all ailment per piece, it's 5% damage resist. For my Braver might not be as bad, because I do perfect block most of my damage, so I negate it. So I'm going to try first by swapping one piece of this for one of these, but for Fixigard 1 or 2 or so on it, and then see how it goes. And so on and so forth. But I did it for my Force, and I don't regret it. Because, again, it's 5% damage resistance as opposed to 50% all resist. That's a huge difference. So, like here, instead of it being all of these negative 50, I'm at plus 20. And I'm just minus 7.1 here because I got minus 5, plus I added the Stira, which adds more minus. So, but that's why. It's not a 50% per piece all ailment. So if you do 3 pieces, you're minus 150%. No, I'm minus 15%. And if you're good enough, that won't really bother you. And again, I play on my Braver, so I'm perfect blocking almost everything, which means I'm negating the damage. Therefore, having a little bit less damage resistance really doesn't bother me that much. And so far, from what I've seen on my Force, it's not that bad. I mean, when I die on my Force, I would have died regardless when I fuck up, so. But yeah, when it comes to minus effects, all the other armors, like your Grease or, you know, the other ones, they're all minus 50 to all. This is just 5% to just damage resist. So that's why I went with that this time, as opposed to not normally going with armors like that. Because yeah, I normally would be like, nope, not doing it. But that's because I don't want to be 150% more susceptible to being frozen, because then you're fucked. Whereas this doesn't do that. This doesn't lower your, status ailment ability or effect. It's just your damage. It's literally just your damage you take. And I can deal with that. If I can deal with it on my Force, I can definitely deal with it on my Braver. Though I might still decide to keep these if I'm doing something that I might be taking more damage, like maybe purple triggers. I probably wouldn't give these up. But that's why I'm gonna one by one replace them with the Eclair, and one by one see how much it affects my gameplay. But yeah, so I mean, if I could get a Fixigard 3, then that would be like negating a lot of that damage resistance. I think that would be the way to go for me. So I'm going to try it out when I find one that's the right everything. Ah! Mm-hmm. Oh, I see you got on the game, Miss May. Anything you're working on? May? Oh, she's muted. She must be AFK. But yeah, I just keep... I
No, I
check
was
every
here,
so
but
often.
I was eating,
Oh, hey.
so that's why I muted myself.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
So, same old, stir of dominoes.
Oh, you're just farming those still. Yeah, I've been buying them
for a
for
while.
under 300k a piece all day.
Yeah, well, given that buying 10 of them would use up pretty much all my money, I'm not gonna buy them. Too expensive. Too
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 19 of them. Anytime somebody's selling them for under 300, I buy them. I was buying a bunch for 220. I'm not sitting on a ton of money myself. I'm sitting on 5 mil, but I did sell one of my capsules. That's why I have 5 mil. But yeah, I've been looking at like finding like I said, if I could find a guard 3. Oh, there's a guard 4 for 40 million if you wanted to go that high. Oh, 25 million. Sorry, 25. Guard 3, 2 million, too much. Ooh, that's not
Wow,
too
those
bad.
are down really cheap now. Fuck.
What is?
Two of the ones I
Bees or-
bought that the added capsules to turn around to resell.
Oh yeah. All the capsules are down way cheaper than they normally would be. I mean, the ones that normally sell for 8 mil a piece are selling for like 3.9. So, whatevs. That'll change once it goes away again. That's why I'm not planning on making money from those for a while still. I'm planning on making money from the next scratch that's coming on Wednesday. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No,
Yeah,
you
you
didn't
did.
waste 900k, man. You didn't waste 900k.
Yeah, just sit on it. Just wait a little bit longer. It'll be back up.
Well, he's talking about his armor. He spent 900k to get one of the Ephitus that has the Mastery 4 and fucking a potential or a potency 4 on it. And that's not true. You didn't waste your money at all. These armors are still the best of the best. They have higher defense. They're fucking amazing. The only reason I'm going to these is because I'm trying to fucking completely min-max to see what I can do with it. But this is where you want to be. This was an experiment. And I'm still experimenting with Braver. But there's not much better than what you got. For 900k, you can't even get a single Mastery 4. So for that, to already have it on the armor, no, you didn't waste your money, and no, you shouldn't have done more research. You did it right. You listened to Thrift Shopping, who said the Ephitus armor that you can get in the fucking red boxes for free is the go-to armor right now. It really is. This is only if you're trying to min-max your potency. That's it. I'm sacrificing a lot to do that. But this is where I went. And I would have done the same thing for my Force too if it was cheaper for me to do it at the time. But I had already gotten these armors and was sitting on them, so it wasn't. But you didn't waste your money, because now what you can do is you got one. Yeah, I don't do hybrid builds. You can't get as much potency. So I don't do hybrid builds. So I didn't get to 103 potency on my force by doing a hybrid build, because you can't. It's not possible. So right now, with my Braver the way it is, I'm at 95.4 potency. Well, that's because that's my main class. This is what I made first because this is my main class, so this is what I play. This is my subclass that I play when I'm doing mobbing, so this wasn't as important to me, but I had the stuff to do it, so I did it. And since I like it, and I like seeing that really large fucking number for potency, I decided I would possibly start alternating one here out for another one, and then one here out for another one, and see if it works good or decently. But this armor here will always be my armor that I use for anything where damage resistance and numbers for defense matter. Once I get to this armor and I start rotating this one out for one of those and I see how much it affects me, I might just stick with 2 and 1, or I might rotate another one out and go with 2 of one and 1 of the other. I don't know yet, but this is not bad. You're not making a mistake by starting here. Like, especially if you only bought one, then try an Eclair for the other 2 and see how you go with 2 Eclair and 1 with defense. Maybe you'll replace that one too, but either way, you didn't make a mistake by getting that. It's literally, I'm sacrificing a lot of damage resistance for 1% extra potency. That's it. Because these start with a base of a 4% potency, whereas these start with 3%. That's it. You didn't make a mistake. But now you know, so... And that's fine. Then go with 2 of those to start and 1 Eclair. Because I'm telling you, depending on what you're playing and how good you are at that class, you might not change to all 3 Eclair or 2 Eclair and 1 regular. You might go 2 regular, 1 Eclair. Because that's how I'm going to start. I'm not going all in on that shit. Not to mention, it's expensive to experiment. But you didn't make any mistake, Cars. Don't look at it like that in any way, shape, or form. Especially when you consider the fact that you could get the other... Because there's 3 of those armors. There's a red, blue, and a yellow. And they all come with the Mastery 4, except the blue one comes with Precision 4, the yellow one comes with Tech 4. They're all free in the red boxes. If you're using one from the red boxes and you still haven't got the other 2, when you get them, sell them! There's your money back. Now you didn't lose or waste anything. But I don't think you'll regret with what you did so far, because they're my go-to. When I'm playing Braver, I'm playing with these. I'm not playing with these. This is when I'm mobbing and I'm on my force, so I know I can generally stay the fuck away. One drawback I did discover with these on my force, though, is when I tend to be up high in the sky and I'm fighting enemies, sometimes I can't see when something is coming directly at me, and I got down several times yesterday when I was playing my force because I couldn't even see the fireball coming at me. So that's when I decided to start fighting from like about this height instead of way up high, because I just couldn't see the shit coming. It was crazy. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, definitely don't think you made a mistake by getting that. I don't. I really don't. It's kind of crazy that there are some Fix-A-Guard 4s in the shops for the Eclair armor.
Yeah, our Mastery 4s are over 3 million per castle.
Wow, they've gone up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You see what I mean? And you can get that shit for free. And then you can just sell it.
Yeah, Mastery 4 is expensive as hell, Augment. The only reason I got them on my units because I got the ones that had it already on it. I'd never bail for that.
All right, so again, the next concert, the last concert for Popona is in T-minus 3 hours. If anybody needs help with anything while I'm on, let me know. I modified my look again, May. I'm still very Christmas, but I'm even more Christmas than I was before. Especially so if I switch to my Force, because then I have my candy cane weapon camo too. It was nice though. I had a busy morning with running people, getting stuff done. Oh, I got a title today, and I still don't know what the fuck it was, so I need to go try to figure that out. What do I need for playtime? Oh. No, I want to look at the achieved. Oh. Oh god, and there's no way to filter it by recent or anything, is there? Oh, never mind. I'll never know what the fuck I just got. Ah, oh, damn it. It happened at the end of one of the trigger quests. Doesn't tell you when you got it, does it? Oh, it couldn't have been that one anyway. I've had more than 30 X keys for ages, so... Okay. No, I don't know. No idea. Oh, and that's just player. Oh my god. Oh my god. It could have been anything. It could have been fucking silver enemies and gold rare enemies. Yeah, I give up. Who knows what the title I got today. I got some title running the triggers.
Well, I just need 7 more Styrodominus.
Nice. 7 more.
So, I need 35 Infernium.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Because I just went through all my last 20 pieces I had of Infernium I had.
No. Yeah, you ready to do your cocoons, Cars? Meet me in town. I'll take you through all the cocoons in the tower right now.
Okay, 28 Infernium. Or, not 28. 33.
What are you talking about?
I just got 2 more by trade in my shit. As far
Oh.
as the famous mushrooms and whatever crap.
Got ya.
Speaking of which, what time is it? Shit, daytime. Okay.
Oh, hey man, let me get you an invite. Oh wait, I'm gonna run Cars through triggers. Never mind. I
Well,
won't.
invite me and then I'll leave. And then you go
What?
do the triggers.
Invite you
then
and
you'll
then
just
you'll
get
leave. I'm
extra.
confused.
Well, you'll just get them extra EXP. I don't know if he needs it, but
Well,
a little bit
we
extra.
just go in and queue, and then we get people.
Oh, well, okay.
Don't you need XP though?
Oh,
You.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Leveling up classes I never played doesn't mean a damn thing to me.
Okay.
Basically, I'm leveling up those classes just by doing dailies while under that class.
Gotcha. All right. Let me. Anyway, it's cocoons, so it's not really important. I mean, we can get you in the party, but I don't want to accidentally bring you to a cocoon if you happen to be in the area we're in.
Not in town anymore, anyways. I gather my shit. Together.
Together.
Shit, though, I should be. Do a different class.
Alright, did that. Alright, ready, Cars? I just wanted to grab a food buff. Actually, shit, I should have gotten... whatever. Whatever, I don't fucking care. Cocoon, here we go. We'll do the one in the middle first. What? This cannot be accepted at this time. What? 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 No. But you're above 1223 battle power. So why is it not letting me select this? That one I can. What the fuck? Why can't I select this one? That doesn't matter. You don't need to go there, Cars. I can fast travel us directly to them. That's not... Oh, you haven't been to that area. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. Alright, we'll just do this one first then. We'll do the ones we can, and then you'll have to finish your story, or at least do enough in the story to where you get that unlocked. There must just be more crap you need to do in story, that's all, no biggie.
Oh my god, though, the game was a lot of fun because we actually got to roleplay. Like, that never happens while we're playing.
Yeah, because you're too busy
online
doing
games.
dungeons, right?
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
No problem. I'm glad to hear it. That's that one. And there's one more cocoon that you can do, probably, and then you'll have to unlock the story stuff for that one, and then I think we can do the tower too, because the tower was in a... Yeah, we can do this one. Oops. I didn't think he was going to charge just then. That was my fault. And now the annoying one. The tower. The Tower of Terror. Motion in the ocean?
No.
That's because you're level 60 and they're 65. Just don't get hit. Just stay back, relax. Who's still alive? Who the fuck is still alive? Nobody was. I'm dreaming. Damn it. Who the fuck? Oh, come here, dickhead. You shoot me in the back, huh? Scumbag. It's all good, man. Point of this is just get through it.
Get out of the way.
Whoa! That was almost very bad. I almost went for a little fall. As fucking guns are annoying as shit.
Yeah, they love to stick that right there where there's crap you gotta get. Let's put the damn veteran right in the middle of it all.
Fuck off. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Alright, now you have to do your story to where you can discover that last cocoon, but in the meantime, you have 6 of your 7 skill points that you can now go spend. But the last one, you'll have to get the area unlocked before I can take you there and do it. So just do your story mode, whatever is... Oh, it was my pleasure, man. And go do your story stuff, and I'll be back on the game to do my, to see the last Popona concert probably. So I'll most certainly be able to run you through that last cocoon if you want to just get it all done. Just go do your story stuff now, and then I'll be back on here shortly, because I'm going to go up here, sell all that good shit, and then I'm going to go ahead and probably end the stream and move upstairs to relax from bed, but I'll likely get back on. Not likely, I will get back on for the Popona concert, because I'll want to, be at the last one. But yeah, I am freaking pooped. It's been a long day. I mean, I've been streaming for over 6 hours, so it's not bad for a Sunday. Not bad, not bad. I slept in a little bit, but I was tired, and I'm still tired, but like I said, I'm going to take off now, but I'll be back for the Popona concert for sure, because I don't want to miss the last Popona. Hopefully they'll, fingers crossed, they'll bring it to us in real concert form.
Yeah, that would be cool, Bill.
How
Well, they'd
cool
have
would it
to
be?
probably put her in NGS like character format.
Yeah.
Instead of being an animated character.
Yeah. But it would be really cool if they did it in that big arena where you fight the Gigantics and the big Doggo Gigantic and everything. It'd be cool if they did it there and like put a big screen there, or put the whole concert like in the middle of that, and then we could all like get on the stage and stuff like in the other Koi Koi concert. That would be awesome. One can hope, but probably won't work out that way at the end of the day. But anyway. Alright, Cars, you do your thing, my buddy. Get your story stuff done, and I'll get you through that last cocoon if you haven't already done it by the time I get back on. But I will be back on. Like I said, I want to catch that Popona concert. So you'll very, very more than 99% chance to see me on for the concert. Won't be streaming it. Because obviously I'm going to end the stream right now and move upstairs and relax and call my Sunday a day. However, this coming week I am off Friday, which means Thursday night, instead of going to bed early like I normally do, I'll be able to stay up a little bit later. It'll be more like my Friday night. Then I'll be able to stream all day Friday, all day Saturday, and all day Sunday because I'm off Monday as well. So booyah! We got a lot of really good stream time coming up here soon, as long as my health doesn't take a shit on me like it did last time. So, all right. I am going to get the hell out of here. Thank you, Cars, for coming out and hanging out. I want to give a special shout out to everybody that came out today to hang out. I'll start out the top. So Hideki was numero uno. So thank you, Hideki. Then we had Black Wolf and Godly came by, and Shockwave was here for most of the day. And we had Vixie Neon came by and hung out and even played and did some runs with us. And then we had Sean Moon said hi and asked how much potency we had on the tech build, and we showed him. He was really impressed with that, so that was pretty cool. Of course, Hideki was here all day hanging out. We also had a visit from Max the other day. That was awesome. Cars has been here hanging out. We haven't seen Cars in forever, so it's pretty awesome having Cars back. And you know, like I said, Shockwave and the usual. And then we had the little pop in from thrift shopping. That blew my mind. Like, you don't get any better than getting a visit from thrift shopping. So that was pretty amazing. I'm trying to think, who else did we have came by today? I can't think of who else. We had a bunch of people came by. We had a bunch of people, a bunch of new follows, a bunch of fun. We had a lot of good stuff today. It was a pretty fun day, pretty good day, pretty eventful day. Look, there's Non-Pawn over there. And yeah, man, I'm pretty happy, pretty impressed, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, and we'll catch anybody else up that needs it, and I'll be back on in a little bit for Cars, if Cars is still around and is ready for me by then, but that's still a little ways off before I'll be back on here, so he still has a little bit of time. There's May May, come to get in on the good night action with her usual wave goodbye, so there you go, there's that. And what do you think of my Christmas outfit now, May? I've updated.
Is that the NGS version?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got it in this. I got the white one in the scratch today. Thankfully, it lets you change the color. So I changed it to red.
Yeah.
I got it in my daily scratch.
Nice.
So,
lucky.
yeah, I was very lucky. But all right, well, I'm going to take off. We'll be back tomorrow. Cars, don't forget, I will be back on here in a little while. So if you need me to run you through that last Cocoon, I'll be more than happy to do that. We will be watching that last Popona concert. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of good time today. It was a good freaking day. So, yes, good health, good times with friends. It was an awesome day. Got to give a big shout out and a thanks to that, because we can't do it without health and friends. So, booyah to a good day. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening after I get off my day job. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you so much for the support. It was really awesome having you guys come by and hang out and chat and play. Have a good night. Bye.